the streaming platforms. I think is Audio Mac or yes, one of them. Or let's say the streaming platforms. 100 million. This is not the first time a Ghana artist be Enya Sadiwe. But anytime Ombenya BBC no yana pese mwansum hu say nyama ekoye nyama konkan. So that's the first thing. Mamema another kwa but na yensha see this 100 million streaming Senator Stoneboy Arnold.
Yes, boss. Yen nim say no music market no assessor. In the last couple of years, physical sales of CDs and as albums are some way into digital I take the center stage. And even when it comes to the digital streaming are overtaking download. So streaming has become the feature when it comes to music marketing. Into what you releasing your more the concentration and as a fixation is about your streaming numbers. And for me, I think it's a big feat, my Stoneboy. 100 million streams now. Or they compare, I mean, there's no need for the comparison now. But for me, I think what we should do is to celebrate Anoga Junction. I mean, who Kaisa album about no? Kasa Bibre, Kasa found with regard to how our quality. Again, the instigating some of the conversation was promotional driver Stoneboy. They share our album. And intriguingly, the one kakao say releasing the time and COVID I hate it. And so what was impressive about the album any related matters was the promotional drive or the take even when COVID hit. And for me, I think the Stoneboy any team should pat themselves at the back end and they should celebrate it because a big feat. Again, we've talked about how streaming revenue coming out of streaming something to write home about. It depends on the number that will actually define Sika Obenya. And so for him to actually hit 100 million, I think it's a big one when it comes to the revenue generation. The good thing for Stoneboy, and they say when it comes to these streaming numbers, anyhow, streaming platform, and as an agency, it take more or take it like 50%.
I'm sure said the last time we were trying to have a discussion. Yes,
especially when UK Parliament raise or floor. What
I don't know, Bekaya. I think that was the day I nyumtuni gospel nyumtuni to say Joe Metal.
Yeah.
And there was one artist, Kelvin Boy.
Yeah.
The impression, was like we are cool. Senya sharing it, yeah, okay.
I believe they are cool because, like I was trying to explain, streaming agency inya and a platform 50%. Now the other 50%, a record label no so bet ne chefa. So the label because on one investing in the artist or take a chunk of that 50% na can. So the artist or sign and the label biano benya kitu ebi because label no afa that 50% never can afa a chunk of it. Now if the likes of Stoneboy, Kelvin Boy any other some say they are cool with that they only tell you that because you're independent artists. They are handling their own label kind of independent labels. It's 50% now can say a record label be befa chunk no. 50 no come.
But no, they can see almost Ghana and to be brave. They are
independent. Exactly. And that's how come they will tell you say they are cool. Under normal circumstance, based on Sikachiche platform and as an agency befa kase label because these guys are now managing themselves with regard to independent label, they are fine. So 50% like I said label no much that's what they are taking. For me, I think it's a good. Now other artists should learn from Stoneboy. First of all, the quality of the album. 2, the promotional driver or the Tare album nature. I think that was so impressive. And so big ups to Stoneboy for such an achievement.
I think one other artist in 100 million BM said I think Kim Promise
Kim Promise
yes as promised album now so EPA also 100 million on what Abia minim sense them Stoneboy dear because Kim Promise kakra say minim found say all the streaming platforms but it seems to me say Stoneboy the just
then we need to do the checks well because I'm thinking say Promise is also on one streaming platform. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not too sure which one.
Okay.
We just need to figure it out and see. But I think it's impressive. especially when you now consider the fact that streaming not is the way to go now. Physical no more download on soccer form. So once we've all accepted the fact that that's the avenue to actually market your songs now.
Yeah.
Once they are hitting those numbers, I say about my basso.
Okay. So me can say be nyama be me no.
Yeah.
Minim say who sa video bia Stone Boy.
Yeah.
I understand say or holiday kakana vacation or Paris.
Yeah.
No ye video be. It here for munye because we radio no.
Yeah.
You be bought no me tie ni no. Na me busa baby on somewhere or kind no. What you make at was saying na ya drink a crowd say. So let's listen to a Stone Boy. Nin some of the two dry for munti mama na yemra na ye nin komo kakra. Tie Stone Boy.
Up y'all, we're live right now. I'm on the Oh Jesus, I'm on the your terms, no no. I'm on the No, play better I'm on the Inti yes, I'm busy, I'm on the Yo, what's up, France people? We are here, family time. We are here, family time. That's what I say. It's a big thing. The whole squad. We're outside. Seziem. I need a Seziem. I only scout me by area where I'm watching. Catch on. A street. Mabu Street. It's a whole team movement. That's what I say. Oh, Jeezy. I'm on TSC. I'm there. So there. I'm like I don't know. Obi say if it true, therefore. I want to come on someone there. So that's in how down woman AK full house. Yes, I live where you are no. That's how I kind of water. I don't know where else I am. Would you remove your mouth? Remove your mouth. Would you remove your mouth? I saw the same say. For shop. I'm a fire no. Is that no man? Why is it so too much? I'm sorry. Don't move more now. I ain't gonna sound. I'm gonna say what French. Oh. My mama English. My mama dollar. Yes. Mama dollar, I'm saying. Ah, international money man now. Who call the dollar and kwao? Mama dollar, I'm saying no. You're gonna sour ha. I'm saying. Yeah. What's now? I about you watch now. Ah, maybe watch now. Ebeko. Yeah. Chef Loso in the building. Chef Loso. Works are going street beat outside. That's what I say. Bang, bang, bang. France way. You don't know. Whole crew outside. The Juman crew, don't be lazy. You know what I mean? Work way. Shout out to all of my Ghana artists, my Ghanaian friends. You don't know. Big love, big respect to one and all. Don't know. 8 p.m. I see you. Live way is just to say blessings. It's just to say one love. And I just wanna send me the makuma so I'm person make up but who can only say I'm some kind of trending. So what I say? Would you pamechara? What you say? Aye. Cool down. Maybe a key and Kino Dawson. What's like Kino Dawson? To right now, what a yen chasso. By him, someone dying, and they are street. NBA keys are now. Chifo, NBA keys are now. Because sometimes when I'm person make casa, oh, mommy. Now, can you make that here? Allô, mon ami. Bossoué. Ah, Bossoué. A.K.A. Bossoué. Bossoué. Wow, person di bien non boss. Bossoué, no. Ni three di no. What's up, energy son non boss. 3 1.
Enlever les clébeaux.
Les poules.
La madé. Allez, mon bon.
Ah, c'est ça, ouais, bon.
C'est ça, ouais, mon bon. Obi my soul.
OPM.
La bolobé.
And then, oh, no, my
And just a minute of Robin soup. Pineapple drink.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, French, who's that? Tell me, I'm greedy.
No crap. No crap.
Hey, what I say outside, you don't know.
I'm on the head.
No, I'm on the yo. Hey, so, I'm trying yo. Hey, the body there.
Hey, wait, true. But more than 7% make now. Mo fa me ko 2000 America. Asem no me boss wa. Oh yeah sure. Tifo. Asem no dozen o to dey be am ba life na me hu. Just say. Hey. But long and short now this somewhere then. I'm doing. Nipa to be say nipa sa. Ha. And so na nyankopon tell your don kwa because ono no do nipa ono ka wasem e final. Big respect to one and all, you know. Sanet here. Big respect. Yen kasa be brave but one love. Last weekend shout out to Bia Oba out Bia everybody who came out to the Ghana Communication Technology University. One love, one love, one love. Look out. Nothing's coming. Big things coming. That's all I know. Blessings. You better have a biome. Asem na me ba say me kan no. Me crop for no say ma me kan. Na the long and short thing na say. Onwo ye den. Omo ndo yen. But Nyankopon do yan na che say. Eno ano no. It's a full house. It's a full place. It's a Paris. It's an independent artist. It's a one kasa okoto kumska ya son. Yeah, bro, they gotta know, bro. And you're hype, bro. Yo, bro, I'm in the time, bro. What I say, I know me go full, bro, because I hype no soon. What I say, but you want to swap. Yeah, you want to get no so that's all my say. And also someone doing, my in the God. What I say, bless up.
Okay, all right. So we unedited. You be in female Fabian Cajon. In some way, Stone Boy the two jar and two to me yes. One more Germany come up and send be to Miss Asheno so pesoka. I say no pesoka. I say on can I say walk but more things semno. So my member of studio mobile na initial comment me we say not. Listening to Stone Boy and in your canon impression, what's the initial comment or Arnold?
Much ado about nothing.
Okay.
Because the Stone Boy I know, are very outspoken, very vocal. Inti issue be than akuma so no person address here. And then the boys no and the beka chance unja and some munjai. And besides, if truly issue than akuma so pan. I'm sure he would have done those consultations before, but so phone, no, the camera on, so they told him also to address whatever issue be. If you say want to come so. For me, I think the boys are many opportunity. No, I took quiet. I'm more having fun, and I'm more do more grow. Otherwise, the Stone Boy we all know, no, very outspoken. Me name the Dana Kuma so over the period no on can drink without any inhibition. So. For me, I think there's much ado about nothing. And be part and akoma swa. Per se address here, he would have easily put it out. So aside, that's my initial commentary for on the TACC.
Mebo modiana me yi nsem ne bi na bia mebusa na madwagye nhwe but so creating so atena se so ma me mbusa no se otie aye nsem a Stone Boy kan Diang impression e bia form on the team. So great akaba na mintio Stone Boy.
Well, me who be a person can just like I'm saying, you know. Just like Arnold said, no. I think these are friends who are having, and this is not an interview, isn't it? No more, no more, no more. Maybe I don't think so. Will be biaka. Let say na or feeling good, and our person or babe can be biaka.
Okay. Yeah. So my mimbu Utie eneno was say we are independent artist. We mi ameko to ko musika. We nya se obi tu kwan, obi na di obi tu kwan. That's one bit about it. ebinom wono ye adwuma ebinom de na hype na bia omo ye but omo enya hwe womo nso omo ye adwuma te se bia ono no nso no bia hype no ndo so no na akwa say womo no yen. Should we just dismiss it? First of all, opeso kan asem wasi onwusi okan asem no a ebetimi bi aba entimo nka. Should we just take it like the way I be a more fun no? And now these are real issues. Even as an artist, there are things that are going on ebia in the music industry and yama be koso I be a hano, but because you tia say okoken ebia de ensembi beba, so then don't say it. There are things that are really bothering him, and these are issues that could even put pressure and cause depression in Sanya Manyama Wina. So we just dismiss it.
You see, opese sewono as a host no. Opese ye komune discuss niema mo kan there we can do it. Regard to the facts I mentioned, so an independent artist. The facts I mentioned say he's not omondomo, and then if we say omona omo
because I'm sure say we talk about unity, disunity.
Yeah.
Industry for naka.
Yeah. So say opesi baby more on tape ni na that's fine.
Oh yes. Until I'm saying yeah. So
I want to put it in a better perspective. Say
right.
On no artist no. On no me sure say because someone can say one can year. I mean, let's be fair and let's be frank. He is Stone Boy. Assembly about to Jabiana efa industry who be a subject for scrutiny. We will discuss it. That's how big he is. So the likes of Stone Boy, Sako, Shatawale, and other A-list artists, no. Once they make commentary, they make comments about on the industry, and we have entertainment shows splattered all over. No, we will discuss.
So that's why I was a bit pimikakra. Initial comment, no.
No, initial comment
because now what in your secretary can. Artists now, you're part of the world. You don't know, because it could become a news that could make or break or make you.
Yeah.
Until that point, even about okay, so we are having fun. But having fun? Have your fun, because the moment you put it out in the public, it becomes subject
for discussion.
Yeah.
Now your initial posture on your question about your initial commentary about the Huyano, the fact say, or no artist, he was not serious. Because so a serious panel per se created a certain agenda or projected a certain topic for discussion, he would have talked about it. But the make he would have really meant, and I can say the Stone Boy we know.
Are you expecting a Shatawale state of the music industry?
Not really. But once what call life? What's up, baby? That will come so a person can I address and see who can. It's a okay. I say, "Who did you grow?" I say, "Oh, person can also boys." Me, sa ijuman and the person I know, because the Stone Boy we know, no, said then I come so okay, he will tweet it. I mean, the last time we were here, we made references to tweets we make here on award shows. Yeah, so that's how come. That's anything like an initial push, and I say, listen, if he has something serious to say, he would have said it. Now, based on Nyama Kakano kind of what they are personal reason, let's at the end say. Now he talks about or independent artist into trying to create the impression so on one our sorted out boys singing and we do. Boss, independent artists, independent labels, what do they do? The word independent, it has a meaning. Exactly. You want to your own investment. Returns not so bad. That's the meaning of independent. So once you are managing an independent label like Beam Nation, or what's the record label's name? Benetton Music Group. That's an independent label. It means that one hour your self-financing, it's on you. Well, so between your other related sponsors, that's all. At the end of the day, it comes into the coffers of Benetton Music Group. It's a returns everybody and that's how come you're independent. But mind you, the first topic is discussing about revenue generation when it comes to streaming. Why go to Kumineko? It's going to his account as an independent artist. Now, the advantage of being an independent artist, again, talking about our streaming, because on the label Kasebian Koche streaming revenue, no, 50% or percentage in the aside streaming platform better modern, it goes into his pocket. So the issue about me an independent artist and I've started making my boys a call baby, no, it doesn't hold. Because the independence.
Do you think sir is also creating impressions? Okay, a minimum hormone. So creating impressions said Obi two coin, but going to know to know, and you're not a sponsor, Obi a sponsor no.
Kwasi, who are in that stream for a long time. Kwasi NS has been a promoter for a long time. Secret has gone Abuche Dinkofa Abuche for a long time. There are reasons baby Ohama for artists. Two coin. One, international promoter be getting the concept with Abuche and not a contracted artist, not in the call. Me passion yes anete. Collaboration. International artists be a feature Ghanaian artists. Inti obe bibia available for the artists to fly to wherever no. Say audio, say recording number when it together, say video number ko shoot together, and also the artists so it too quite meboa. So artists ne kwa now you can correct me. Artists ne betimi aka say listen. Bana meba no say performance or say recording no. Because say me name manager, me name way neighbor. Say your oba be fan no ti ase a odi omo call meboa. Now, the other way in so artists need to make on a self-sponsored. So no one can I lining up in the concert. Say okay, make a tour. On one initiative. And I say Oko holiday into no one can a bed or best sponsor whoever person in the Kobiano and want to come. Whether a family trip or say a business trip or a BBC. So what's so special about the fact that an independent artist acco a trip on his own from his own cafes or then the boys in the account. What's special about it? And you be an pacho over the pure Shatawali and find the boys be and call Abuche. Say US a pop skin Kobia and the students send be buying. Sako de on fa angel money one call and connect Abuche da. You understand? So what's this thing about me independent artist now? I carry my boys so
hype no dorsum.
Now let me talk about the hype issue. You see, this is not the first time Stonebwoy is talking about the fact say it be more about hype. Senior, hype. The other meaning of hype, pay attention. You cannot do this business without hype. So even if you are creating an agenda,
hype no,
but see, you need to hype their way, It doesn't matter. It's the business is all about attention. So it is hype. You need to hype it to a certain point. So even if he believes, because there's been a few engagements here and on TV where he talks about we should be more about the agenda setting. When you set the agenda, you need to push that agenda, don't you? You need hype to actually project that agenda. So we cannot do an entertainment industry, a showbiz industry, an arts industry without hype. Hype is a critical element in our industry. So I find it awkward when the likes of Stonebwoy talks about, we be more there about the hype. No. Even when you put in the hard work, you still need a certain level of hype to push that product, to push that work. And the hype is important. So he should not be belittling the fact that, listen, there are a lot of people are working hard, but because of lack of hype, so it's an ingredient that whether you're hard working or when you're hard working, once you find yourself in this business, you need that hype.
Okay. All right, Mamima, Socrates, Emremu, Christian, and Swatna, Sina, Magiono, so Nadia, Adjunche, yes, I say home. Socrates, Mammy, too.
Yeah,
my isolated issues, Nibi.
Yeah, sometimes métier artists Nibi own. They sound like we, the public now, almost perform we owe them something. That's how they stand. And they and you see they don't support. Please. I don't owe you that support. All I need is obonyomo na me da ne mababeto. Enti no ni problem pa ene sen. Asem na oboy ni nyina no wantimi anka sei gamro. Me ni gamro wo issue. Me ni sa kodie anansi Stonebwoy anansa mini Shatawale anansa mini ana obi wo issue bi wanka hwe. And some more cano ni problem pa no any day one can say bia any kakra mitie about support no Kwasi please artists we don't all use that support. So when you are talking and you are making it sound like you are doing something and they don't support, please. That's your friend's statement, is childish for you to say support. No, it's your business. That carpenter out there in the corner. Or market, baby tra edison akonya me etna so no. Or maybe say support to be out. You are also a business. The carpenter is a business. The taxi driver is a business. We don't owe them, say, taxi driver. I know, me sorry, I see by force, because not taxi. Mune no chese me support no. And now me call who ne taxi. No. But no promote to. Quite fast to promote to ne attention. And when we buy it, that's all. You new contract. Be say, see the no. You support too. In what way? What kind of support? Kwasi, say artist per interviewer. Edian obeye. Obe freo. No I say oh my new album. Me pesu obu ami na me promote. Kwa obe faso no obe kasa. No so way say artist way me de nebet na me show iswa. At least obe me the mileage that I also need for my show, which is also your business. But who artist no untimi ye bibia ye betie wa. Why will you bring that artist on your show? So what kind of support? My name is Metimi Akan stream in Kakra. Kwasi, is it allowed?
Me too.
Okay. Kwasi, I was listening to the streaming and the euphoria around 100 million streams. And maybe say, at least many artists or people in the arts, there is a fallacy around this streaming. Yes, it's good. It's the future. We are going there. But adia bako wa yenti asiye say yesu si ye niska ye Jessica bi wo baby o kwesi efekis so ni mefekis good onye A-list artist bia o me fan say ye wo ABC a meka say bia afi no ba Willie Roy ni album kwesi on record he sold about 600 albums in about a month CDs in a month 600 copies so onyo bia o e dey no ye no mo promote or your friends say WhatsApp over 600 calculate at 20 CDs yen hwe say he ni bisa say sika omunya from the 600 yen calculate how many streams na need the answer when you say ska
Secret.
Sorry
I know where you are going.
Yeah.
And before Babeka say I'm gagging you no. Nimpesi ebeko ho.
Okay, you me that say.
Nimpesi ebeko baby a person odi eko.
You me that say.
Because it's just like black and white TV.
Yeah.
Any color TV.
Yeah.
Nobody is stopping anybody from selling CDs. In fact, a man for anyomtifo no ntwom CDs omutwa. Opa obetima kwa akoton.
Okay.
But whether Secret 2% or TSU, because every time we are talking about some of these things, this is the stance that you take. And
okay.
Black and white TV. Upese o share black and white TV a. Obetimi akọ search na to black and white TV. But since your TV what we are seeing na you can in fact etikopo it's just like etikopo is being phased out. Now TV this flash screen flash screen. And if you still want us to argue about black and white TV and the fact that a man for being more black and white in fact that is what you are doing. I don't want us to do that today.
Okay.
And today kakakra face why
yo Kwasi enti me dey because am advice say me nuanama more industry no say ejuma no when it comes to distribution there are different avenues. The 1 million streams is good. There are other avenues that you can also use and make money, and the money there may be more than even the streaming. You have 1 million streams. Who benefits? That is one area, and so they should not just celebrate the numbers, but it's about time they also come together and have a strong voice against the stream. UK for no so that they will get the necessary benefit. Kwasi, say artists are Ghana come together. No more can say if they don't get a better share, they are all pulling out. I'm telling you, they will get. Your friends and platforms need to sit down and renegotiate with them. What is the need for that middle for number beshemono? There are some aggregators on beshem. Kwasi, I think say they should renegotiate their terms.
Me that say Kwasi, I mean to you. On some boy issue you see.
As I think, sir, seriously speaking, Mahunu say quite a number of individuals now one display streams. It be 2 million, it be 1 million. Na stones would be 100 million. But I quite remember say Kwasi sometime be stone ebaha and sa streaming was and by. I'm on one casa na muton cry boss de will say streams no cry na ye can cry na here. As at that time no on kaka say do cry beside and say in real terms no figures monetary terms no saying. And I think say he mentioned somewhere $9,000 or so as at that time because Obekaya he mentioned some $9,000 as not that time can I
19,000
yeah
I feel no beche 19,000 I feel no beche yeah
now so the thing is if you get streams 100 million if you 100 million streams now the returns no $19,000 and $10,000 now I feel na be a mobile split because it's our transit now we have permutations no we share the amount of money involved before achieving that promotional a year we will go through to achieve that amount the video shoots the recording I mean and you know that secular production
question is you shouldn't be doing that
no
point now you shouldn't be ancestor kasasa and you know why I'm saying
because I manage artists right
yes and the other bit too is
I'm coming on
one of the reasons this particular issue na semye di hunkomo is to also encourage people to also stream more half a loaf is better than
because I want to make vanity mami say yes obi
you see the bia say na o kan say we na pek na me correct you na me ba ho
because bo am na me nsi kakra because the nti am make kan say say
because you are discouraging people you are telling people say they shouldn't stream
because to boss na team
what you are doing that's what you are doing
no because I'm saying
and I made you and why I say me ba ho I'm saying that's why I said you
Jaisa heaven so as I say no cry wo ne say me point am gina so ne dia me develop ni na no and say streaming no a very beautiful thing it's a new cantamanto shop no and say ye dey aba a laptop no phone so nti kan na nka ba yi no ba nante akoto no sisi ye dey aba nti encouraging but the me ka jan so no say the biggest motivation factor na be say ebedu sometime the whole Ghana and we are some man saying no artists such as Stoneboy and betumanya over 500 million streams then the financial aspect in a woman betumaya kese at the amano because me artist manager me share the effort I'll be put it together now answer what to achieve 100 million now revenue be a best be $10,000 in retainer it is good sas kana year $10,000 is a good money but to Stoneboy that money is just for one music video shoot Stoneboy get $10,000 the expenditure no enso for one music video into possibly no and never may no necessary one has to be with as I said your artist no to me now amount for ajatum some more numbers no they need to now begin looking at how to negotiate for a higher fees in terms of such streaming see in thinka this 100 million we no it should come that Stoneboy was stream 100 million streams and the returns na woman he was able to gang close somewhere $50,000 from it and it's possible because the guys have the numbers or more numbers no say we should be able to go to that table negotiating table now we have been at everywhere we do New York Times Square we are being displayed on big billboards across the world no it tells you say baby adwuma na bedu no we have arrived but we have arrived no ye be hia sika so mana pia ama yetuma du bebe sese ekopa ama ye mano atuma achieve a lot and me the masam kakra ne say streaming is very good We want to encourage more Ghanaians to stream. Who said Joyce Day also the what display 2 million on Boom Play. Beautiful. Because say yana perception hold ma me draw my artist attention say obi who say what display our social media. What display on social media say we streaming kwano to say the address there what display our Boom Play say or no win the best with 2 million. It means say nekai na what ya obi ti akire no hu a nye wona ndra wo display say wanya 2 million streams in na che say usika de bebre ebi so na artist no picture is only for picture purpose. What I say enko first stream hu mo bi medan wo ka bi eka bi a wonya ready say ebi kura obetumatua but ye ha no your mentality be say obi display say stone anya 100 million streams it means say stone de na ka kwa na so okono da neka because supposed to mean say ni series ni ya topa and I say ni sika bapa and until me draw attention say it's very good but yen try say at all times no you bet me accord the negotiating table near to me more say the be at least an artist no can proudly display it and then also when you go into their pocket sa display no more no it is showing in their pocket but say we display 100 million streams now pocket only $2,000 them there and no there Kwasi akubar
Medasi. Well, so we're done with that one. Wajincha, I'm sure say you can just leave a comment on our live Facebook streaming. Aka smabe dunsia na no mi no abo. Peace 1043 F Entertainment Review Jumedi Suno Asio Go Kwasi Aboagye me di hu chiame oti enka fisa bri akwa ye no 9 yeda ka fanfo ase papa ewo ye Jumedi so ewie na ye ba be ko enim na ye den komo no bi di ato aso mebo
One day, no be 3 days. One day, no matter you are. One day, Tell me what to be give me a brand here. So far, what to you? One day. No be 3 days. One day. No matter you are. One day. Tell me what to be give me a brand here. So far, what to you? One day.
Ghana Accra Okay, sisi ya wabe kukuru nsem no ya di akoko fodia. Ya de art ni entertainment honkomo no ya de koko fodia. Nyom tuni bi wako fodia na wade nsem bi di atuja. Chise jumede we ya ne benma platform ni ya di honkomo. enti e kokofodia abrantie yeso otonyom kokofodia ye fe no tuntum buafo ni asatawale ebre bi atwem oye bi state of music industry Ghana hanum si say tuntum buafo woku eye kofodia wonya inspiration if asatawale honum si waye a state of the music industry ewo kofodia enti ye ba be boni nsem odi atudwe na ya hwese ebenya no ahoma no so ne yene di nkomo so yentie nyumtuni kofodia ne akwaso kofodia for mutie munyimu asumwe.
My name is Tuntum Boafo, the 26-year-old rapper. I'm here to address few challenges facing the Eastern region music industry. I'll urge the industry, folks and shareholders to work on these challenges to make our industry a better one. First of all, I will say owners of radio stations should pay their radio presenters. When you don't pay them well, they take payola and they will begin to play any song on air. And to the radio DJs, they play a bit of Eastern music and are in a hurry to play other songs from top artists that they feel is giving them that spotlight, but that should not be the case. Try and play 90% of Eastern made songs. And to my colleagues artists, branding in the Ghanaian music industry is a key factor in the growth for most of the buzzing musicians. Yet, some musicians find it difficult to adapt to this business strategy. I will urge my colleagues artists to learn more about branding or can see me for some branding classes.
Semo. Tuntum Boafo. Nensem no nyene ni ba mensa kan wa homa no so. Nsem a wode tudwe ne wode tudwe wo mwaye na yentimi ente nsem no asiye papa. Tuntum ate sai
Yango pa dumo me ba jo na munso.
De ho ye papa. So uya nyumtuni a wokofodia wo.
Me ba jo ai.
Enti sasem ni aye boy da be na ode sasem de tudwa no.
Me ba jo Thursday.
Ya wade ye twemu.
Ya wade ye twemu ye.
And now see the state of the music Eastern region the title no say saying
state of Eastern music industry.
Oh, okay. Ada inspiration on asatawale brebi otwemo ye no eno bi na so usua na wo ye bi wo hu.
Oh. Anya no pete but fine, ono na di kan ya we senior man.
Okay. Yeah.
And challenges is so I face you industry no.
Mhm.
So I say ono saka de nyame no Ukraine what dominated the whole Ghana and the whole world as well. But in Tumbo, I may pick it from my region. And to make me her challenges, the whole region. And I'm back on the 2 days. And yes, maybe I get Saka and Tina me, but challenges are air cost why you
No cranim say, oh, share video no, my share now, oh, share, me share usuta waje. Ne o laptop esi onimu a wan hwe a obefa na seresem but we ye enibresem pa na wo kan meboa
me pa jan enibresem pa young artist no ye fit so at they say no say shata mundi ho start mundi ho when na everybody be ti anan ya eti bana ye bano ye so problem a ye facing yeah until ma me so
I see. So problems are more facing senior can you know. Can radio presenters any radio ness omunti omuka o can be about branding in the account. Yen sas yen fee radio for you so ni about bloggers for so can ho asem in the account.
Yeah, me can blog.
So what's the day who say radio station dwumafo kofodia for now can say yen tu omuka yi.
But I want to make Mr. Tia did not ask me region. Anna, you say that challenges and maybe other regions in 250. Oh, I can radio station owners and Edema presenters and it's also almost take care of them. Said almost being
and almost saying.
Oh, and I'm going to fan to you, but winning and so baby.
Semi Nicofodia, Minya Jumacofodia, and I mean said that a my uncle for Mocofodia no sono. And ya idea much me a catch on market to your Sam okay, market to your minim. Entina Wokaya mi busawi. We are radio presenter.
The pastor there be radio presenter, but on the young musicians and any presenters nana and any DJs na bloggers no one
and you almost see on market to your shop.
Almost on market to your shop.
But because it's a bit me a relative because be obedient or because say auntie obi shoot as now where they say nkan bado almost say on market to say
oh obi pay friend no 500 Ghana
Bosome
DJ another presenter yeah Bosome DJ another presenter oh obi an there oh when you tell like we ejuma wa etia o ka fine and then so no na bibi wo mu like handle like the name of you how I can see but then on the so I can see any so no Obama managing it as the money of my Obama managing it and yes I expect artist
ewa kwambe so sir
effect the gini say like young artists young idea what they promoting said the Satane start me Tombo and Moyen on Tibia Obecono Dunia Obia me pacho me I beg Sanes also on so bow but one now bow on so no ewa so in terms of Nakatia any utility base or base piano and so into Obana against on so no so the track but there and on to Kakra. The radio stations owners no HCR presenters and DJs next year. I think that problem to you and a two
Sana who said Akatian and Yantina Momoji Payola no.
Akatian the Yabra.
Okay. And you catch a radio owners in Kofodia, Omuntia, you my phone Kaye.
And Yakophobia for Eastern region because the region I'm a woman. But Kofodia
the entire Eastern region, no cry now who's Adian. Okay.
Me radio bar.
Okay.
Me radio bar. Me go Kofodia. Me go Koko. Me call that. Me pass a man 30. Me pass a watch that.
Yeah.
Eastern region.
Okay. Now, what dream radio owners for no so who say, Bia, Sika ba a jumem so. And no so sa unti wo mo chane kakra no bia wadwen ho nso nso
my analysis ni na mo say yes sir na omo pija asatu no kakra ma wo
ba se sika no se bi wo ha no betime pije mu ana
ebi wo ba
o si den hu ye unim ayi advert ni ade e ba wo mo adwuma no
say you radio station the advert I ba mo bo na ni free so I say mo discuss it's no say mo so 7 ni pa na or a family man and I say or your bank so like that the same thing it's ka respect o mo page mu kakra na yen so artist
okay
yen so ye ho so ye kakra
okay
and mo ye no my na mo nya Nigeria for no mo na mo abo
Ena wo si wo mo bo mo amo Eastern region omo ntam mo nyum omo bo Shatawale no Stone Boy ne Sakode no tese Kimpo Ena wo si omo nti omo ye den omo mo nyum no enkwa akire
omo mo ye nyum no enkwa akire because sabi omo no majo omo din dada the pastor what mati
meet you.
yes so I ba no na omo so mboa ye na yintimi meye tete empanifo na omo bo omo nyomo no yes yintimi meye se omo because that bia na omo ni wa mimi tuntumbo afọ ni ada police no and the ba be say anan.
Okay, now o can be so about bloggers or more Eastern region o see almost so there no ma here
bloggers no at least community take one or two artists this mobile project no mobile boom kakra say they say anything na omo tuntumi nteja me story bi ba na mo share na mo blogging na etinyako because of say me video every me never too some of bloggers need and etinyama do the behavior and then me say Ghana in terms of that business and best friend so kind of this so how be on some term but na game no but nyango pon ni and prepare what is happening to me
no correct
the momo bloggers no mo ano edru jom asama mo be kan ekọ sabi o say e papa o say e boni o ekọ nti ye be stress mako studio mako cheska ma yen me dia ba se blogger bi am so mu a please can mun link because me na mun tamu kwan wa but through blogger no anytime the pieces from our friend you e bia na ya frame o link kra ana say US me pa se what ya say
sure
no so mo na sit na you are reading no
okay
na ye nu mo asem ne ye message no into go across the world.
Okay. Now, back where I'm saying, okay, Wasem, we say, Union Manium to form more Eastern region, so no can branding be Wasem. And you can branding, as it's Jenny saying,
well, all they said the other branding on Hono, on say like you are on side the same, so I say, any, Onyama 1 or 2 be near who the tower is there, what they branding on only pass my TV. Ugo is near only say or you say. So I say, now saying so no. More music and one I say, music no baby, you know, and say, baby, I do them things, you know. Say, one branding on me, yeah. Maybe as an artist, you know, maybe Bonivia and I maybe possible area has been said the tomb to put the of the tomb to die. Now the white Jim, what I say, and never be every other boat in Bonivia or the white Jim, where's our old sale branding. So you also to comfort yourself as an artist, you know. Now we have respect our community now.
I see. And no now say enti omumbra omunim no omuba obekire omu se na esi ye branding won
yeah omumla branding class.
Okay na mi musa we ntwato o enti insem we wode betu dwa no san na tie ade a radio for no mubuefu ana omagye no opepemu bloggers no saying reaction it is empa ewo Eastern region
me da se pa mi ni ase wo bizam ka question sa video e ba na mama who say bloggers any like me go for now bloggers ni radio DJs ni radio owners no more Eastern region ha omo who say o ka samu a eye ehia samu o mutie because video we buy no e better out no reaction aba no obia bon nsema me obia se me man say me nko so nye na mayade na nsema na America no so sebi man ka say dia obia asemu aba ani nyansa wo enti omo akoso ebo mabato say o do omo be say no mo so enti ene say my main interview is the green ene Saturday the general program omo ye nyina make man ka say ntumbo afọ program one omo me be say na bo radio station there
okay
because omo nyina obia friend say my we kan ho ma we see who be 3 course. I hope there more now, but because you response war. Yeah, that's it. Tuntumbo for Yaminka. Why? Now, on ton Shiransungu, where you might should now also
Udin Bashita Ghana Afana Bebia Nabajidin. Why?
Yes, me that na me pese me fa kunya reason na me de da me fans ni nyina ase. Ala nation, me fan base ni Ala nation. Inti Ala nation members ni me da obi.
Empa o fan base ni den Ala nation.
Ala nation. Yeah.
Allah say Allah.
Allah, yeah, Allah.
Hey.
Allah nation. That's my fan base. Me da Ala nation members ni nyina ase. Ene me record label, Ghetto Records. Ene me management ni na me da obi bia ase.
Na me show Allah nation. Ti say obi kan Allah nation na ma je so say.
Allah.
Allah.
Yeah.
Allah nation.
Say Allah.
Me da si tuntum boafo. Well. Let's enjoy this one from the gentleman Tuntum Boafo.
Allah. Tuntum Boafo. Who serving judges me to many confess why Chief Justice. First respondent, second respondent, electoral commission, crop for you now. Yes, my lord, results were bandy and into. I didn't sign to any purpose of manicum. What they want to Allah, me were confidence. I get my evidence. Let's see to be frank, my lord, me Jennifer. Kofabra ni nyina so niasem. Mereba so na delay. Supreme Court to Amiati as a court to your Canberra, na ya brofo. Allah. Now see who yes you are dear course about to Supreme Court. Now see who yes you are dear course about to Supreme Court. Now see who yes you are dear course about to Supreme Court. Now see who yes you are dear course about to Supreme Court. Where the Asana Obiatnas yet for Moba. Elections are won at polling station. Yeah. Elections are won at polling station. Be careful, high politician who could have resources, yes, more and culture famous. Electoral commission, you know that remember my whole going to resource no combine. When my idea changed the home and I said, come to cry about my busy and out here who yes, we are dear course about to Supreme Court.
Kofodia based artist Tuntum Boafo.
So about to Supreme Court.
Or see Supreme Court.
Yeah, now see who is me I dear course so about to Supreme Court.
Or see Nyama Bakumi you know hard dream or yeah Eastern region. The music industry no they are tuja. Yeah be di hun komo. Yeah be see benya radio, yeah benya blogger CB Kofodia ni medin komo. Okay well so yeah Kofodia Eastern region Kumikasa a blogger. Yene nindi komo Ransford Kumina dodo na freno. Mo amunim no as a blogger no nim no Kumikasa. Kumi ate say
Yewa nyanko padu mo pacho mo ye na nso e.
Yegusu na Eastern region Kofodia ate say
nyanko padu yekramu kaka.
Right so Tuntum Boafo dem ye so say we are blogger Eastern region Kofodia wunim no wo hu.
Mpacho minim ne para.
Okay. Ne nsem what the two Jayawada what TB state of the music industry in the Eastern region. What in some of the two Jano?
Mpacho mate.
Eto saying dear now what come on.
Bra kwasi ma wenda se ne akwanya wo dia ma me na me tia piece of my T4. Ma no cre nsem a Tuntum Boafo de batu Ghana de in fact and pro said any baby nsem o kan ni na no cre.
Okay. And Timojino asupem akomapem se niama okafa bloggers hono mu say no. Mujini nyina tum yes no kure patro do no aka no.
Yeah, gitum say na all Canada but one say the fedia mensa and said you see with hano oba blogger and say radio presenter and say musician no obia and said denya ne ho sae nti yenya no ma menka ne say ye brekaka nti say obeka say minja meduma me ye na men support one artist or brand so me one or two things I may know and I had drink a but apart from that and some more kind I say radio presenters in your mukaye bloggers and your may artists and brand your and I think say no cre.
I see. So send your case be no cre no. A idea bibi beto dwe amanfo yes omo gina komapemo mo ye people are just ready say bia no mo ye bibi fa ho omo ye bibi kra fa ho ebi ahyahye kra na ebi omutu ho anamo ebi afa radio kra ya akwatia ne de kaka kan ebi bloggers niam anamo ye no so na ebi ansakra bi ba senator.
Yes, of course. And pay the various entertainment programs never already men. Radio presenters let me add so much say to Tumba for a comma mama. Yes, radio presenters no Momo ya we say Akatiano Enge and yen now see him say Akatiano Akakaka. But the tennis say Edumane being ho. It is mama one particular radio station I say Abia me salary ya. Me to me ko radio so ko kasa me salary ya den enye. It because of someone to me ka na Tumba for a come in fact and entertainment shows are making no I do my boat to Tumba for Basso Pass, waiting a car or Massamaiden, Amomo, but I can't say and Penphone so Ebegia to Penphona stations, Nayo Modiano, I can't say almost on Begia to Asupam. But for now, the radio presenters, Nayo Mania, in fact, your radio presenters, you almost said that could car that part of the video and almost meaning some common one Iomode.
I see. Na one car home or see Payola no so munyaji. Na eno so dia no mo kafa ho
ni na ka kusi se utie ne tutumbu for state of East music address no dey by now or say radio owners etia presenters ni ya ehun nya se DJ be ka se fasikama me ansa na me monum most at times no mo ta complain say ansa no mo do mo nyum ebe ma DJs no ana presenter eta ka se masa famisika mamena mamisika kaka amase bibisa na me kwa me salary kwa yeden emai practice intina tutumbu for ka kosi say ya stations ni tia presenters here I don't think say or the name eko DJ wa DJ be kasa mamisika na me monyo
okay
nti niema bisa na tutumbu for pese on kire wo ne kasa
okay I don't know industry for one asem na okan ye anti radio bloggers anyomtifo minim the general public na so reaction it is saying among for more Kofodia Eastern region minim said ugeji mood na nkomodie no send almost so etie ana honum say dia ebia monin ko honum
bra Kwasi me nim say wanya ho kwan edi wani edi tuntumbu afo eche kakra in fact city Thursday ebe fin da me no ka say Eastern region, even Accra, I know say a lot of the fans will go Accra or follow no social media. In fact, video we are trending by a month for Jatum and Oba Eastern region answer there. They say old number be a Dimba Kwao the 26-year-old rapper. The 26-year-old rapper, baby, we are the 26-year-old rapper, and I say to Tumba for one man I had a year. After saw the video in so by nama idia kwani so na kroma ala nisi na the fans no and in fact aboa ono as an artist and I think so as an boy industry no so and komo bi ho a ye mu bi timi ta but tuntum wa fa den akama
kumi ye beda ase ye besi ase na menka ho Kumi Kasai blogger Eastern Region Kofodia no and when you didn't come on Mamenti we fi on say na membra studio hanum say na kan radio presenters for hun so asem o Eastern Region Kofodia ne ne ka ho Jazz Solo DJ Jazz Solo broadcaster na radio presenter o Kofodia ene ne nkomo asem abrante de to dwe saying and omogeno Jazz Solo ya da asem akwa baba entertainment reviews here Jasolo Temenka. Hello? Okay, right. You better say bia nse betimi aka radio presenter Kofodia na yetimi ne di nkomo but before you be so yensan kan mame emfa wentwem na mehwe. Ye ba na say bia nsan kan akwa enim.
One day. No be 3 days. One day.
Okay, right. Jasolo Temenka. Hello. Okay, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Yanko, my member studio no hanum say na yen share nkomo na say nsemo a 26-year-old rapper Abrantie tuntumboa for the two dra. We share the video, the suit ni sa we no like I said say who video in the one here we fan say stress him. But nsemo oka is it just Eastern region? Does it cut across other regions? Ampo Greater Accra hanum say Sanatia, radio presenters, Aketia Hunsem, bloggers, Umejuma Wamoye, and na eye anyum to four, and some more kind. Questioners, mention same fuse we.
Kwasi,
Yay.
state of the Kufodi.
Don't laugh.
State of the Kufodi. Media affairs. Now, Kwasi, but seriously speaking, no. Mepe Abrante no mepe ni energy mepe na ho keka ene na ho sepenso ni kwan of fast wa or the Ghana flag is see na chi at least utum say oye and well prepared. Secondly no me tie no nwum na oboy no enye that bad seriously apart from what for names or issue or line ba ko bi e raise say nipa na ma obi enokum no for my kids, I know who said, but the song is not bad. But you see, as some nankaso raise any day, I'm happy say only blog and kasa no. What G2 must say to be a woman who for dear Sabrino, and no de Abrantia no, Akano. Na say in Chirimuno Chra, nature say, acquire say, Waka yum kasa at their mom. I just say it's been their issue. Adia I say woman presenters nankasa any media for na okofodia na ade e 31 na kwesi I think say ye mu bi susu a ye no my boys ni bi aye adwuma kakra no it's been a whole decade problem in terms of salary akatua media boys no and the DJs no boys eje in terms of adwuma mo ye kwesi akatua ni yam say nka no kra ni enso ani na ehu enyempo say ombetwen by this time ma sebisabiu madam fui abeka ho asem ansana worum aye hu dediti said the na blogger ne ka say na kodu kofo dia entertainment ayi fo ni na ka ho asem na mo platform mo kan kofo ho asem na mo amakatua de anya de mo pese obi be state of Kofodia affairs ansana mo ankasa mo aka mo issue ho asem ade na mo platforms na mo no Munsim konwa na monka ho asem na adwuma wuranfo no nte se esu a yesu ni na at least no wo mo mamomwa kopem sa mo twen mo bi abai ho press conference ansa na mo akasa Abrante no ya wakan ya
ade wonte se osafo nsa no ho wonte sa empenyi kasa no
but kwasiti ana make say do ba bia se the osafo sa no ho man na yetim se no wansa bia ma ho a obi enu obesa ama because needs no nipa news does and but when we say adwuma bia sometimes no certificate in shadan da ho papa say adwuma wo ye ehun anya hwekura ye nim say obi wo ye first degree holder na ye fa wa adwuma bia mu a anya hwekura nim say starting salary between sometimes between 1,000 to 1,500 e say woji standard a year uko bank horse na adwuma obi anum standard rate a dawo but the ban ye media any ye no adwuma ye ya kwasi obi on ma by passion ana ono ahye ne dem anu wasua se de ye mix ndwuma ya ana radio ayi for so wafan ana onu se de ye radio mpanifo so no omo profit oriented odin sika na watoto machines nti ohunu se wo kita CD bag no betra CD no so station ho na enwom na na ofri udwaguma ohunu se bibia esese bosom so akotam 50 million de brew se wakatuani agese wankasa nipa no tese kwasi bebia wa build ho abesi ebe difficult se ene radio be fa wo kwasi Aboagye okroma ahwe ma ka che so 1,005 ebe very it to be an insult so obi betu ma hwe wo kwasi Aboagye nim sa se otua osaska no but sana trend no aya ya nshada scheme no adwuma no anshada ankate salary margin scheme bi anto se Say we a news reader, wakatua ni. We a so and so a wakatua ni. We a DJ a wakatua ni. We a blogger, we a juma radio station a TV station a wakatua ni. Per u certificate kita no say na say the tuaw. Inti nipa na no the discretion. Onu kura hu ne say and who most of the regions na. Ohun is a one war bow. Ohun is a no platform and on no the fancy secobas idea. The only thing a boy is supposed to marry Sutton say, and the way a musician now person promotion first cabra near Mount. And that's the thing. And so on that level, no dear, you can't blame them. The only place you can blame is a Jumana, the institution now, boys ni belong to no. Has GIG and I say media with foundations, no, has they been able to create a platform to determine a required salary scheme for its members?
Okay. Kwasi, me da say mama ma Councillor Lutro Timben. Na me John so agent Councillor mama tio.
Me da say me fa ncha kase nkoma etifo nyina na yen kai say ye kind days no ne ye call nim 21st August New Jersey what must say ye call GM ya Dunko music award. Mr. Pa wa visa ready there. The aka ni tickets. Why you ready so the bomodi na man na mbot to kopacho ni engineer fan ko yanim ye da me ase wa sama ya na otwe na won say you see obi asu obi abrante de di kan me hwe video no he was not prepared for what he did. He has done something that everybody is saying something. Well, why be we to bring something? But if really mileage awareness is here with that particular interview he granted and state of the nation address no the buy no nanka or ye well prepared panka well I believe say obenya nyama bebre wom send your own way but like sana wona one said the why abuan is here and say why a lot of narratives why extractions from his statement ama memenya meaning what need I don't know you go positive there no I didn't get the meaning from what he said but wo sana wo call is here no wama adiana benya entiase foforo enti keten na wafa no mefa na fi ho de di kan se uka se radio presenter ye ntua ni ye ntia oji Paola enya no kre because Paola ya kan ankrofo ji enya sika ye tua wonti na aji Paola because say no me kan se enya ankrofo ji Paola because their salary is small no I don't think that's the reason enya no kra ni asem no enti se utie video no say radio stations no honest ni ntua ankrofo ni ye so that they will start taking Paola there. Paola no ye den. George sika kese bia Paola na be yet say kan djuma no ho. What must say me das wo bi sa enye sika boni bia nkrofo gi. What must say? And na show bi no se me dem ngi Paola. We jai DJ ne ye. Obi ti say black bia we do udi Paola ko dey. You jim na be gi wo udi mu. What that say? No ma push interview na ma. What that say? Usually the producers no mo na edi Paola na nye DJs na si no. Na ekoba ne se nkrofo na ebo pan te se wafa boys Hansen Kojo Hansen boys na Flesh mu the styling DJ mu na mo gi Paola no and radio presenter na wo kan asem no on gi Paola
Wo so mo gi Paola
o say
wo so mo gi
ana you ka say hwe nkrofo de ade so ma de so ene so kreti hey odi ne kasa Aboagye bi din wan din oboy no no obo artist bi din FA Kiss sana get ne ba enti o mani manager sana get ne ba so usually when you be more dedication be ati how wo ye producer no say can not the phone not so record we no aka check against what say about mama di radio so once my baby number they record here 3 points enti me can say usually no presenters na nkasa no omumpo de Paola na nyom de but encrophone na produce yo mo no ba o ka say DJs no e na agi Paola abrante omo na ebo nyom no DJs na nyom be kasa mete wase but presenters are yentua wo ye film number 2 bro kasa be the poaching ye we school I pair the meaning of poaching no poaching bra only say anya kasapa like in the business circles no if you are bold to tell people that I was poached it's an offensive statement to a company you film buy no but you ask me when you poach you ba baby you are you need negotiation like other people who have been employed. And then was me poche ko concept here. And they come new radio station ya maybe ya. What must say? Many ne kono maybe o feed ban into me yine fi obi da ko baby. And by virtue of that me sika be kese. And the focus wa kan asema maye. Akoya friend and wa kan asema. I mean it means that your value and what they are giving you is better. Because value na ya dey to so no. And you better I didn't know if you radio station hold. That's the first thing. And Kwalani be ase radio business no. Morning show. You are rubbing shoulders with Sefakan. Congratulations. Yani account hana on my penny de ma and ya kaya yani account my penny say wa e interview the account my so no more appointment Sefakan wajia but na fire dia bre me to akoma so dem ka say to say morning show anopa ko say waji morning show ni nyina morning shows ti ka say morning shows but abranti ketua bia obi radio station say nipa no who say there's a range ya digi morning show host or this better interview MP Kobi MP say no unfortunately no boys no to me ka say o me yama bra me put there me. So the boys themselves belittle themselves by doing the same thing Kwasi Aboagye is doing, the same thing Kwame Sefakan is doing, and they take little and come to say I'm a morning show host. Yes, because you need cut across salary bia Ghana and Crawford a pay you nimpe a civil servant. Yeah, juma and your one level be a see betu you say. Uko ji say ba say ni betu. Say see am put there your best system. There you need to be a year for your MLC, your friend say a middle school certificate, a year for your da. And the year master's knitted the year for you. And this year, so So if you're talking about radio presenters are not well paid, that statement in its literature should be reconsidered again. Now, all kase yambo artista. It is in common ID first. Adena artist what is your problem? One yeah, boy on and now you are dear way. Immediately you put it across. Brad Kwasi Afa, you discuss it. Or China better make us see and next to more call your sending video. You do come so and one and I am musicians and the ambo on you. Bema, Unyumunyada. Obienti. And you see a tea on you. Bonuma, Yankasi tia, a be a rechichanum. A matchy the date in you. O come be an uncle for you and koye titinumo. Now you are the they shame so many years at 7 no be sorry abranti asa abayo asa akwakrasa. Why? Because the content of the lyrical the stereo of the song looks better. And the boys are maba mumbo adepa na mo anam kroma begging for bookings. Say a big artist nam kroma or show on the Facebook and Instagram. I am ready for booking. Call me on 0277 6096. So a big artist is begging for booking. You know where the country has gone to? Big artists. Why you post on Instagram? I a flyer. I am here for tour. Booking fee, booking number. Call me on this number. Some people must stop this business of managing artists. It's a disgrace.
Arnold, Mamintio.
Okay, so obviously, Tuntum Boafo, if that's his name, he's learned from the best. And I'm taking it from Sir angle way because issues no raising pertinent issues. However, any issues are entered. The issue with regard to payola, DJs and our presenters, bloggers, branding, these issues are discussing over the period. And so there's nothing new about Sir Angle and the fact that we raise the issues way. They're interesting about gentlemen when they account how or fan. And you see, Shatawale is one artist or pay attention. He's the best when it comes to seeking and projecting attention. And the engineer himself in the State of the Nation address on Sa act and action in it take a whole month for almost every media house to discuss. Tuntum Boafo etna who say no. Obonyum for a certain period of time. Unya mileage bia, unya leverage bia. So why don't I tap into what's the best by actually generating attention to my brand, to my music by going through this route. And because for him to get this platform, we will be interview gentlemen from Koforidua, and you're on other platforms. I mean, Tuntum Boafo, maintaining Kanda. But on one admission, I see he applauds all over. At dear way in State of the Koforidua also Eastern Union, everybody's applauding him. Attention, we're granting interviews from when to when. So you see, he realized, no, if Shatawale did it and it worked for him, and I'm talking about the attention angle, why not? And it's working for him. I'm not discounting issues no raising. I'm only saying, how issues were no. We know the fact that DJs presenters are not remuneration on their respective stations and it's been discussed. Bloggers, they are not actually doing what they are doing, sensationalism, it's been discussed. branding. And see the interesting bit is no branding. See, that's another way of actually, you need a showmanship.
Swag.
You need to, and it's working. You see, but there's another, or taking another step. If indeed, senior attention-seeking gimmick, which is okay, I don't have a problem if any artist embarking on an attention-seeking gimmick. It's part of the game. But so you're serious about these related issues or raising anything, so taking another step. What the NSOA engaging stakeholders, especially in Koforidua and as the Eastern region, because on the base war, engaging stakeholders now. Okay, we are artists. Find one or two other artists or more influential or more the same conviction. Go and see the stakeholders, radio owners. Also figure out from the radio owners almost more challenges and find out why in here more presenters are not well paid. Then you are actually getting towards a certain solution. Bloggers, engage some of the bloggers like Kumi Kasani, a few others more based in Eastern region. Find out more challenges and try to come to a compromise. Now he and a few others are more believing on only ideologies. They can make it work. Otherwise, I see it as Tumbuafwa or no so no what struggle of feeling where you say Kwanda. So what lay I am manafa. Me to me manafa. That's how I say it. But seriously, if he really wants to take it to another step, then he must engage some people now on how we can find solutions to all these relating problems. Otherwise, it's another attention-seeking gimmicker. It's working for him, but a very short-lived. After that, that's it.
Socrates, Mamintio now emphasize on come away fancy.
Well, Kwasi, me more dear, I think say Tuntumboa for Onimnia Okano. He has no idea about Nia Oka because maybe I know the assembly namono. Chireme say on TSC one. Oka see into your bloggers ya. One is to your bloggers almost fee beer. Ye chat to us as I see to your man. Bloggers in Nifi beer ye chat to or no blogger no. Pay a jumo betimia ye. And send your person charge or no social blogger no mileage or bemawa. And what grease or ubetiano. Into Bedina Cassie into your blogger be a year. Is that an issue? Niches wa won't see here. As some now can no won't see here. In the memo dear, this is not something see man some mileage be he doesn't deserve it because some no can wait in him. And I'm sure a bedroom point be said a juma way mono. People will not graduate into limelight because say obia can be bia I assess you say way a new value. Ni ebeko twene free asie ho ba bia de na ba sa no bia beye because obia ye nya mileage nti minsu makwa koye bi na sem na o ka no nto no bo ase en assess ye ansan wa odi abeto obeka opeso ka sem we sin ko to no bo ase no assess radio presenters and as radio stations no how much are they making per the station
onim ya boano. You are supposed to help him to fine-tune it, not to sit here and be saying those things that you are saying. Yeah, when you wake up, then who artist being said, also name you know there, but means I can sit here and condemn it. That also the artist say, but kono they be a man for you know about too, and you know here. If I start doing that, how do you also feel?
Kwasi,
you know better.
Kwasi, you have every right to do it if you feel that is how you should, what you should do. You have every right.
No, I'm saying that with someone also investing our artist, also Tana say be also kasa. We have him to fine tune it.
Kwasi, me assessing as an artist. Asem no kan ya na me kan ho asem. Enya ne nyum oboy no. Me analyze ne nyum. Me say asem no kan ya no. Asem no eni nyinaso because
don't cry. Slow down.
I'm not crying. Me say asem na kan ye no. Ehu eni nyinaso bi onru pointer ese ye kotwe ne free baby ofiri. Ensem way. Anse no ba be kan asem bi na so o analyze radio stations are into omo your friends saying omo presenters ka yie. Radio stations are hin na ese ko mu tu omo mu ntua. A hin na station ninya. Ansan we bisa say ahino betimi atua no
is it not a fact no kan omutu omkai
omutu station omunya he every station
no, I'm saying is it not a fact
Kwasi wo ti we yetua okay yie pa wo Kwasi Aboagye
what do you call ye when and pay asu no kromo o ma panyi kra pay increment
am I addressing you
no you are addressing all of us.
No, I'm not addressing no.
Why not can't
What can we do?
No, it's a fact. It's a fact. You too am
Good. You too okay? Arnold, last week, Okan Sembia me analyzing you. Okan catch me say I'm not being fair to him. Or no Canadian means so near 7 that hono. Near me say near me fail no and America.
Cancel to John on Kasa. Yeah, Kasa.
Yeah. Nti Kwasi media me feel say one ansa no be criticize bibi no so analyzing the year say Abia station no nyesika area station no jurisdictional station no ni income onya no ene eho akatu otua no is it fair Abia station no community station bi a omunya bibia ene ono presenter no so no person okoye adwuma wo ho ene no baby owo no fine sika ma obe move free ho akọ baby enti use no as yastic be gina ho eba be kan Kwasi media way anya asem bi esen ka money mileage. I will always advise say let's make sure say obi kan sema ye way asem na ansa ya man that mileage no Kwasi
me da si papa e wo honum say adwenche na odi aba no peace 1043 FM make out say cap fan for no maso asem ye digimedi ne dibro na and awie openi amankwa ampofo aba be kan sa watena se ne ba be din komo edin amankwa ampofo wa wonim no papa waye radio adwuma TV adwuma broadcasting waye emfie bebre sisi okwa ahomjim waye acting waye acting emfie bebre ewo ye omaim hanum sing na adwuma yi a wo ye sen na netie enne ohwe nia senia ye yeti hanum sing bisia Aboagye me bubo mawie me kase dian enema kai no na me kai na nsen wu nkomo bi oni me bedi ya o ka chem se Kwasi na da be na me nso be mama about program so da msi o eja e bedi nkomo se enne abrewe yi puma kwan mu ye ne na hia watotom nkakran ba be du fie hanom sei na niama ba ko mirenu bi na eyeme atete kakra but meni so etifo mun kam ho na emphasize da kese pamfa ma oru amankwa ampofo isanse ne hu nse da mfa no but me ne din komo wogi no pepem ma watutom kakra ba be du hanom sei se woni e ba be che na brabo Juma or as an actor, as a broadcaster, Nini a bit me a film. Moi, mobile no mebunu, Montras, Montreal radio no. And yet, the Biana Mobete hook up. Any okay. Eja, Akwaba.
Eja.
Afisha Pound said,
I think come to
ye share yache. Yache. Na boko die onamu
boko mu nipa de o ye den a mu bibi beba o be yare nto enten de kan abrabo no
wetimi kraba be kan se wa hanum se na am se ye da awrade ase me da ase so pa se o die ni die so dia man na I mean by this time you sure say ke bia o dwodwo ho kakra na ya twe wi a wa ba be du hanum se na minim jumedie utati
uze
utati jumedie
iyo anyele bia mum etumedi amiti
eto dia utie okay nti me busebisa onsem ne bi na me mpanyifo nso a me wo hae omo hae sei nso no ensem ne ba akomienu e bi omo wo no wo nso wo mo bebusebisa obi na chese ye de ko enimu ankakra
mate
amankwa ampofo dodo na wo munim e bia Ghana hanum say acting ne e ba no say bia broadcasting adwuma yi a dia ne amankwa ampofo ba wo brofo din Charles me boa
me ba che you
enti Charles amankwa ampofo
me ba che you
oh okay ti say bia me anso me wo brofo din a me dia tai minim dia ntina wo use Charles no wo ye acting ni radio na wo use Charles na wo de tai
if you are saying kura na bibia because me hear adwuma wo GBC na GBC account session na wo nhihye bi say oba account session or say what to brofo din to nchen na wo fie din wo use nti eno na ma eno beka ho bebre.
Okay, I see. So what kind of GBC there? Young economy musa. Say we see so main fans a bay 70 na branch na uye juma CMB meboa
you
Cocoa marketing board na me so say na aketua no ya kama na we jai juma CMB now they echo GBC obi beka so aketua no sha na ye kan aketua wan say radio presenter so marketua say ni ne ka ka hui adianti na ma wo jai CMB now say okay me kwa juma GBC
50 years in near exactly 50 years this year made me who were acting na made me who share enkranfo group Mr. Mensa ni Adabraka drama troupe.
Okay.
Enu mu na me nya kwan first day me nya kwan 7th May 1971 na me nya kwan ko shen GBC. Me ko active in my first play or GBC. So it is 50 years I'm starting and son address 72 no me de me hu and I'm sa drama group no so and I'm de me hu ko shen GBC na woni yeah production with GBC enti e bia ye pon a me hu say buses enkrofu otiti buses no na buses no fi old house na twam na be fa new houses no woko na me say eh da be na me adwuma wa ha enti na manage say me every sa but me hu ya wo me mu ne say 1971 before the 1917 me chirade me chirade say people teacher.
Okay.
Ewo JT school no ewo ufi Kaneshi na ofra wo Mataiko me chirade wo ho nti eho na me hu say me odoma chede.
Okay. Ewo acting no mu.
You.
Okay.
And I feel playwright.
Okay.
Na nearby and say na young headmistress no or your bar every Friday no or yes class be award no but modiana activity be na Friday near the competition say nyumo say obetumi akire you obetumi akire play and I ye iti manager hu say yes ade no iti me hu say me woduma chede iti bra me fi teaching no na me call Mr. Mensa na Mr. Mensa hon if you want me by CMB Mr. Mensa time na me hu an say adia me yan me wo do match we need do match dia I don't say ko ye mu bebre yan talent ye hu yan nti ne brain nti me hu say me wo sa do match na me say okay GBC metumi akọ me ko onso na program simple aminsa beka ga program nti me tumi aka se nkrande meti pa.
Oh, I see.
Me chiro pa nti me start program bi wa friend ublahin ke yabi na ma chiro script ma tu ma bunfu me bun program me tu wonfu no money area na me hu se eno nso me wodo ma chede sabre no nso school ko unko school na edin pa GBC di ansa na obewura ho pa na school ko ya dia na ese ukro me so 1966 and I pass a common entrance one Legon school ya wo pre-second na wo Krobudumase na wo Krobudumase enti me papa me ka say ma pass a common entrance Krobudumase me papa nso no ni ska no pa me cheo.
Okay.
O pa me cheo say me pa o cheo why and na me ni hu akande nti na me hwe say next year me nyeska na and I come home nti me bra me be start na visa qualification me ni bi.
Okay.
Nti igusua na nyame adom what say 76 me nko ye interview with GBC if say na me kyerɛ articles bebree ma GBC
okay
wɔ gan
okay
wɔ gan mu nti efibra edu hɔ no wo ye wie no me pass sɛ nea wɔn sika no nso me ni paper nti wo to me infam
na school no secondary school na so ko do ye
manko
no
middle school na me kɔ
oh
ɛna me papa me nya school chance a me kɔ na me papa so ni sika me papa nso ne ade a me pɛ wɔ no so opa me kyɛw o ka kyerɛ me so opa me kyɛw ɛyɛ na sɛde na mmom na ade ni oni bi ma mpa ba nti me ba na 76 wo so be fa me GBC me ni qualification nti CMB ɛna me fie wura ana me ti baabi a me te no ɔhwehwɛ CMB adwuma ma me ɛno nso ɛyɛ garden boy no mo ne messenger me yɛ no a kodu baabi na me yɛ sɛ okay me ba GBC abɛyɛ interview 76 na 76 no mini papers nti Professor Kwam Kakari 1982
formerly of School of Communications Studies. Me say formerly of School of Communication Studies.
Ono when Rollins here no Director General GBC. No by no articles are me san chiro akan nso at the same time. Nti I work on meetings me dig bem bebre nti one day oshia me mpu sa no be say me sambofo why don't you want to work at GBC? I'm saying we need qualification. Zara me so yeah no. Because we need qualification. What qualification? And I say me adibia wo shop de ba fe ye commending wo ye meetings bebre na then qualification ni wo. I say how no se benchiro application that day na me benchiro application no se ben family no office. Ade chi na me de bre no office no o hwe o se menko no be frame me 1 week pepepe no frame se me mra for interview enu achi bi interview no the same 1 week pepepe enu wo se me mra me adwuma GBC na baby a wode me to no wode me to Gan section na sa asemi na me pese me da na di se ade bi wo ho a ensi se eba so ma kira onkran ma kankran me dey aye program as an artist unga jemi na me be adwuma wa enkranfo no se me nkofa IT ana nkrandi ansa na ma be adwuma wo enti me bra the late Sam Baston only director of radio na me be hu se me papa say on prima me se semedino na se me ka me twi din na be kan kasa
we na MBB kakra o and Councillor Lutro tete am saying I mean
was it
ni okay MBB kakra o so just say uni nkradin na untimi
na me ka se ni me bi wo a ye chiri ni anu ye ho
way back at that time
yes
tribal sentiments ni ade na ye GBC honom
wo mo se me nkofa nkrandin me I say ayite o se bibi a ye nkrandin me mfa ansa na mabɛyɛ adwuma na me si me papa si ɔmpene so ɛna samba sisi sa de me nkɔ account section ne yɛ me kofi account section
I see so yamra in 50 years dia why acting there na minim di wedding fie san sisi a
me 70 yo
and it just a wura de mu na misakra at the age by 20 years one of 1920 well interesting nice. So yamra in him kakra wa hanam si na yenhwe obra now kan obra drama at what point obra mame dokno David don't talk sa group no nyina no eno nso ete say banse na obeka obra ho
obra no na your art center wo ho na me wo cultural group me em say wetin ade ye afinachi na me cultural group me na me cultural group bi o French rim cultural group na me ana na me kira asaw any drumming na
okay
edu baby no even 78 year representing Ghana e wo Cuba and he representing Ghana e friend Russia.
Mutu kwan ko Russia.
Yeah, ni nyina me ko.
Ba nyina.
Ni nyina me ko.
Hey, 1978.
Yo, 78.
Omo mkumechi na ni anwo omo.
Yeah, go Cuba yeah.
I know the member I'm saying omo mku yechi.
Representing Ghana or Cuba 1978. Nana in fact, Anka Art Council for Club.
And I'm fa kotoka.
Yeah, kotoka could see
Russia.
Algeria. You could do in Accra, Algeria. And Sunday you did boat, ship. Ship no go Felipa 1,100. Nipa yajuma wumi 360. You the 17 days on the sea to Cuba.
Wow.
17 days. Yes. Yeah, but you the 17 days. Inti na
Anti dia yama mu bibi me so se mu kona mo ni dia age se mu tu kwan ko Cuba.
Oh say sabre na nipa ya branting na nipa me won kwa na bi kura ye school mu fra bi wo class 3. Ni o America e bi wo America. Na won ani ji culture no.
Wow.
Inti me say ya dia na duma chede. If say nipa or how am is fam sabre no uchiro obi cultural dancing ni ayina na chese wo say ne ba and nipa how e be how me papa bi be buru me
amanfo no motete
oh papa bi be buru me ne ba kan ho
oh say wo kire ne ba asa
na me ka kire apart from me no kra
ade na amanfo hu ni say bibi enya na ade
wo say busum ena engranfo no
abusum de
saa na wo fa
wow
nkranfo no bi fa no se o se o twon obi le pakum na din a wo de to ne pakum
chese
mini se o nickname am de man enti ugo mi di echi a wanya wo be boni da boy no boy yengo me drum no me yes ko sere kwan aman yenya kwan ya ko Cuba ne papa ne ka chere me ne papa ne Goldsmith o si se me fi ni man ko be de dade no be shege ne ma sheme because me say ba
I see
na
but really mpacho sana net here wo say ne ba is it just ebia omo bronica perception and I idea na bibisa akoso
say me say perception because obi an say obi ba obi do ma chede na wo pese e baba abontia enye inti minya problem
okay
problem kusi baby da ye ko Cuba ye hwehwe nipa na drama ba kwa ya selecting ne papa so de orija be hye me feel ni anti ba ko boy ni anti ba ko na ni bufu o se ye ngo I'm sorry I was di machi for 3 days 4 days ni ye ko papa na workshop ye ko sere kwa nke na ne ba kwa bruchi na dia ye bufu ni se da wo ma kwan na ye be ko Cuba no airport on sa papa no ne na ebusuafo na mi hu
omo ba ho
one first people la mi hu
omo ba be ja akola no kwan
obi be ja no kwan
wow interesting yan kan ko enim so e brain nti eniam bi wa me pian kakra na dia ko enim so na mi busa about
obra near wa center na center near practice wo ho nti bra na na busompra yes oh yes obra no some ba ni say na osofo dazi na wo ho na osofo dazi wo mu tu kwan fi Ghana ha won anka anchire producer na busompra and Rollins din anu betum na ye popular program pa enti na ordin anu betum se won ya mo hwehwe obi and na busompra bai se ohwehwe nipa enti oba center na ye wo talents ye flip drama group bi talent Kofi Potofi mu David Onto station master and Tioklu wumbi enti oba no beka sisi ade opeso ye ni ni di na me nka won tram dama no but na me cultural group no na me kan enti yes I know so sadia ye be ko enti me ko ho no e na wo se me ka ho enti enye bibia what share that frame but me any je wo ade no ho na me koy
Okay.
na me wo ba wo se me make ho
I see.
that's all but me be mu no na me hu se me wo do ma chedi if say 80% of the obra plays about TV so me na me chiro yi
Script no nsem na mo de we di agro no
you
una chro
me wo fa obra 80%
wow
me na me chiro yi
I see. Na nti wo chro 80% yi nyina no eba no broni ba se bia wo de wa dream atro bibi sei dear ben pa na onye fie mu mfa so eba wo ho ne say just the passion okay me na me chro edin no eno apɛ
that's all if you say sika no otua 5 cities otua 5 cities
o transcript na ni ama 5 cities
those days and so we kwa sign
say na sika na mbo awu 5 cities that
we be kwa accountant wo kwa sign
o ko to so ana
to le bia o trans ya hu say ye do aye o ma de nti na ye de hu shim sa nya bibia me nya bibia dia mi nya ni say din ne dad no so akeke na mani agi
tese sabre ne dia moye bibia tese odo amowo ma ade no e na mode ye
sa
oh
if say even bra me be na me o GBC na me ba was me my host for concert party enti anu say edo am do say me ye
na ode ye
menya ketua papa
enti obra no na outro script ma 5 series apart from no say script na outro no what about o acting so as well enti o acting no eno na te say no sini atua moka eno ho asem te say because esem ne bi kra matete kra ne say montade ne niam na mo hye nyina mo ana na mo toto mo ade
obi etua o GBC betua otua o ka but otua ke in bulk we are obema yan won am ska be 20 cities and 30 cities na group ni nyina koche na ye no sa
enti eno na eba se bosome ana na otwe sen sa 20 Ghana cities ya okay
play bia obeye
bia no okay na bia mamo be 20 sika no omudi ni na bom na makwa akoche
sa
yes san ana na standard rate bi omde mo bia say 20 Ghana cities a bre bia 20 Ghana cities
rate in the ensisa sa anati
okay enti ni mwache ndi eno say mo cha na mo ye nipa be dodo sen
depend
play na mo be no enti wan ye play ni bia e mo bi
debi
oh so I active play ma onye
debi actually na mama dokro de policy bi bai say nipa na ji group na si ho no won de yo wan you say you tua nka
okay
yeah
enti na o ka ho bi
you
okay enti na de bia say bia e ba a scene particular play bia mba ekra na say time no anye bia oji ye ma ena wudi mu ana de wusan ebe ye adwuma o GBC as a broadcaster
GBC you me di mu me start GBC ansana obra baso
okay we start GBC ansana okay obra na baso na GBC no so net saying adwuma mo ye radio 1 meboa
you radio 1
I can't session
you
dwumedie ne bia wo kai na wo hya ase ese
na me your program your friend here na kunkunku I am ranting about program
me tie magazine program me tie pass a program nya de
keto na Kofi Amisa the late Kofi Amisa no you direct or account session but no or yes me first script ni ade bra na me artist no the bra wo gie me no say ni sadia yen fa program no ma
okay
no the program no ma me
right
no echi no eno so ni program na manfo any wo ho because eno na unu say baby ya opposition wo no na o manfo binim de wo adwena ba ho e ho say ni e wo kwaku donko no wo kuma se nti o chira articles at the brain na ni article bia we say o cassette aban bribi do baby was ye won na DV adwuma because o cassette aban ya dey enkrofo penifo bi hu kan nti sa program na me say na ye san ba program it say na wo ye e friend program no agro na so a program sɛ woyɛ dwontofo na wonyom ba music ne ba yɛbɛfrɛ wabɛtena panelist bɛyɛ 4 na biribi a nnwom no yɛbɔ a na du baabi ne yɛbisa question te sɛ na ɛtiɛ ne yɛbisa saa nnwom yi sɛnea wotu kan sɛ ase kyerɛ sɛ anaasɛ nnwom yi ana asɛm ɔka wonyɛ sɛ profane anaasɛ nti wɔbɛ vet nnwom no committee no bɛ vet nnwom ansa na wɔn de akɔ library ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛne a wotu wa na obi de ne nnwom abrɛ ho wode wobɛkɔ library na wakɔyi na wabɛbɔ
na moyɛ nti mo so moyɛ live radio ɛba radio so mebɔ a
radio
na ɛte sɛ nti sɛ wode nnwomtoni bi abɛtena na mokeka nsɛm a bia sɛ mokan ɛnwom no sei ne sei ɛyɛ ana sɛ na wɔn gye no anwomtofoɔ
ebinom wɔ ha yɛ ne wɔn woko ebinom wɔ hɔ ne wo bɛko ɔnte ase
ɔmo ne mo ɛko ɔne wo ham ɔnte ase sɛ den wo sɛ ne nnwom no anase
sɛ wokɔ ka kyerɛ sɛ nnwom no ɛnyɛ nnwom pa nti ɛyɛ nyimfi wokɔ ka saa wanhyɛ a obi ne wo bɛko
wow
na meka committee no ho na meka committee no nti yɛtena se saa ɛyɛ pinten ebi a sɛ obi ato nnwom bi na yɛte profane ayi bi wɔ na wode abɛto na yɛ ne saa nipa no te hɔ no so ɔne wo bɛko paa
I see ɛne ɛkyɛ sɛ adeɛ ɛhyɛ ase akyɛ entertainment review I see ɛna anwomtofoɔ so wɔ mu memfa sɛ suban no so dadadadadada ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ na bi ɛba bɛsesa bɛka sɛ okay waka asɛm afa shata ho anaa aka asɛm afa store ho anaa nsa akɔdeɛ ho ne buefu anaa biribi sa kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ asɛm
dabi wɔtetete gbc gyina na asɛm a wɔ ho ne sɛ adeɛ a mehu ne sɛ ɛnɛ nnɛmafo no wɔn nsua kasa
okay woka ne saa kyerɛ mu
ma menkyerɛ mu okua pe ne sɛ mepa kyɛw si woyɛ aboa ofufuro bɛka no but woyɛ aboa yɛbɛhu difference no nti yɛsua kasa yɛbɛkɔ gbc training school wɔkyerɛ yɛn kasa ɛna biribiara no wowɔ obi a wɔbɛ criticize but wɔbɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛnsɛ sɛ woyɛ sɛ meka sɛ na names ti sɛ baabi a sɛ john fi no ɔfrɛ sakra
wono
memeka sakora wono
sɛ wohwɛ sɛnea ɔmotwerɛ no no a
saa na wɔkyerɛ no
mate sɛ newscaster bi borɔfofo efe sakora wono dan sɛ ɛdeɛ sakora sakra wono
na sɛ ɔhene bi boy bi wɔyi na de wɔ gbc din ɛyɛ nana gyinantwi trom no kɔka sɛ gyinantwi tunum gbc ɛsan kyerɛ lɛtɛ wɔyi na de ma gbc san kyerɛ lɛtɛ ɛma wɔde nipa delegation kɔɛ
ɛkɔpa kyɛw
so nti na nea nti a na wɔyɛ saa no gbc no yɛwɔ section biara wɔ hɔ nti french koraa no sɛ
wede wa mama kai TV3 hyɛ no mo newscaster bi or me money din but or kan lafa I say ne kan yefre bibi lafa na professor pa anti or kind news ba committee onum say na menhwe na mte so say akwahia na am say what is akwahia no akwatia no kan but o pronounce it say akwahia so I was like yeah asema ba enti saa nneɛma wei nyinaa ba gbc deɛ na momfɛ ndi agorɔkora woyɛ ate sɛ
me sakra wɔ no yi ɛne gyina ntwi ne me kɔka sakora wɔ no ɛna danofori na ɔno ɔyɛ director of radio waka baabi po ɔtee na ɔfrɛ me wofi newsroom no na woba abɛsen akɔ wo office a wobɛfa
ne office anim
ansa nti ɔtee wɔ no sɔre bɛgyina no obisa me sɛ memra na me nim asɛm mekɔ no sɛ memfa me news bulletin ne nkyerɛ no na me ne kyerɛ no na obisa me sɛ meka baabi wante ne yɛ ɔpɛ sɛ meka na ɔtie no mekae na mekɔka sakora wo no na ɔka sɛ yes ɛno na mehwehwɛ no wobi sɛ obi mesɛ daabi mamisa ɔsɛ Edina boy Sakra would do now can Sakura would know. Men class. What they make a radio training school for 2 weeks.
But me myself, BBC no. You do class. They know there. We see them because Osha say no mesi atro no. Say no mo spelling no. Obia say obi in country wa. Obi in country wa. Sa na be pronounce no. Be kan Sakura.
Say anything na waka just say you were ever session, you were French session, you were account session, you were ain't na where misa.
But we see them because I'm saying say most of these words, I mean, jump off say when him say, yeah, can die. Dini bebre ho no a. Say bia wati when him say okay, how am I tro no? So me hwe o de me fan say brofo bia me hwe o SEND. So when you can phonetics say bia minim ti means okay, send. Na bia me can send. Na minim say bia phonetics na onim. But enye sa na e kan no.
Enti what's why do you if you doubt Sano GBC woman try if you doubt ask.
Okay, and no crime point a good example. I think it's Italian, is it Prime Minister? I think it's Prime Minister.
Well, GBC no near and say what's why do you catch up Kobisa ko French section ko English section. One said he said sir ayi French football coach French there be what friend you say Jose
Marino.
I didn't hear J but what pronounce H and be sa who pronounce sa mistake what should I say yeah French section and now other sections the telephone numbers in go we better news in a French name be
no afraid. No bisa.
That's all.
Okay. But in this case, maybe we who dino, but own doubt to if he said this is the correct pronunciation.
And Sentina, one more friend, what is it? Papa, Dano Ferry Fremia, me say me obisami, and let me say me name crew reading.
Okay.
Me name baby, obisam baby, say me name baby a crew nuana. Let me say me name.
Because me assure say send your matrono no. Na one doubt to say
you're wrong.
You're wrong. Yes. Otherwise, in come so send kabe bisa.
But obisa asema obisa say one I know nim bibia bisa. We a mistake obi bachelor. Until normally we news now can't tell senior person.
But me musa so how come back soon I see dealing with situations like this. A dean teach you a dean is anya maniamano. Say me person me stay out of trouble. Ebi a croby dean, in fact a dean, nipe dean, say a dean. Would you advise say pe obi nebusano? Na yes sure.
You me jedi say ye and sanga ba boy. If you say e gbe dean say e do baby now do we call every session.
Okay.
And I just there was a lady we are now a news reader. There be a no na ye session account session. Oh, baby said this, we are crying about. Well, you're a very good news reader.
Okay.
English. Inti, you feel say, you bet to me. But, unto me, Nina, no bisa.
Okay.
He answer, Obeko ever session.
Okay.
He answer, Obeko, Edin, Zimadi, what was my session.
Okay. I mean, we have 2 quick questions. Now, my been paying for so much. I say, Omuti and Komobi and Emremu. So, apart from Yaran Kon, I grow up so near your boy. Minim say be a trim. In fact, yeah, by a nim cran and see I buy been so by I think it was in Sansawa. It's
Sansawa.
No, yeah, breakfast show, me boy.
You
morning show and a breakfast show GBC
you
and also baba minim say agro ya na chatas for sha see ya so no now di mo akotene dey ansem na betimi aka fast 2 programs e teach you na me pay for some
agro David Onton na o present but questions me na me bisa ni nyina ne say
una outro o set questions
me na set questions
right
if you say me na me your cultural program bra me call GVC
okay
and niam bebre wo na me David na onam no Lagos enti e ba sa me na wo mehu me say me nye sa adwuma no
okay
enti me na me David nkura me na me friend
no for be hu
Charterhouse
okay
enti achiri niema me here for almost 5 years na nearby ne say afi guys na wo ho no wo fi mechi na won afa questions no no ngayim wo de akoba bi enti wo yesa na sika wo no won ade afa enti na je se me questions na no de ko
o mutwa fa ho
because me here research pa me this is municipal chief executives me to me bisa won me frɛ won me bisa me say baby o ha obekwa me nim ho
okay
but me to me bisa questions are we do abaka say wo ho na meti
I see I see
it na me nim the MCs bebre telephone number
I see
and me nya won kra teacher phone so bo apa wo frɛ teacher bi wa wo nim teacher bi wa ha o say phone number no a frɛ no enti ade research a emu e den pa me woni nyina gu o sisi ya fe na me pese me hwe se ye betumi dia ye bi ya na
okay
if you say questions na me bi wa na say me for questions in bi me hwe me say na sika na da fam na me say na sa because we got questions.
I see. Well, interesting. Oraman Kwampo for ni din komo hanum saying ban acting juma waye no fie bebre ban waye broadcasting juma so waye enfie bebre enkomo ye ni di no suwe hu at least na bakwasem e wo juma waye na bakwa making kan ye online na say wo de tu dwa say wo ko pension say ahomgie mu sika abem si edema ahomgie be sika ka bomu a mfie dodo abem se oye adwuma o GBC o ko na abem se oye adwuma be se 32 years as ahe
me say 18 million
which is 18,000 Ghana cedis
18,000
and they say obi be se your pension scheme no pension system wo Ghana na problem wo ho
me mlemu GBC ya nkrofo ekese GBC fu nhihye da ho
mpacho minim say sika foforo because me producer say 80 million there 1,800 Ghana cedis me say
1,800 that be 18,000
there be 1,080 there be 18,000 for 30 something years okay
nhihye no me me hu say ye mpanyimfo edi union nanim no won na wode sa enfomso no ba na eya won se wo ye mrantiti wonyinga won refi se ochina ebeka won eya hihye se wo ye se
but unim the problem with I mean it cuts across because I think say your pension scheme no the problem is say most of this sikaya ye tetin kakranka no basic salary no and sika dodo na so no ejina allowance basic salary bo na o no fia eno so no mu jina so amode che o snit ni sa tutue ba ye dini na akosha allowance mu nti say bia say bosumi yetua obeni amanko apo for 2,000 Ghana cedis a obehu na bia basic salary 200 nti 200 no mu jina so no mo de che o da che ko ahomgie mu a
sa
2008 ni na jina allowance nti kan say 2008 no ebe basic salary na yeti wenya bebre sa da ukodachi ukwa humji ma which there be the opposite until we change those things I mean amount for better so
I mean no there be amekasi se wo do ma bibia ya sika ne hu hia pa na wo ye ni ya eboa me na me ye commentator me running commentary me call brekum me call na me ka say
football commentator yes I can't
na me call na edu baby no mo send program bi be kan me ho o friend mpanyimfu senior citizens na ne ame yen say na me record aketua bi se me call commentary a we bi asunyane me call Saturday na ma hwehwe mpanyimfu wo ho no ma record be 5 enti wo de ba na ma edit na ma bo but ye nuanu bi ti wa no say me program do so do what the gidi was when wonye me program no oje sampanyfu wo mu no nipa no oje man no okọ one day no wa ye booking so okọ pesika wo director of radio na director of radio bi say na amanko ampo for mu bi say ye tua nisika a passion a do a do because me the bia before you realize na mako apro akohwehwe ubi a recording okọ no ba ko pe no oba bibi say onim say na adwene ne say enso ye nyina ye ka ho na obra no boy ma obi ya de asese mu nyina o push no na akoye bibi o how
ene no secretary de me
nti ni nyina no esise ye nya odoma ye ho so bi ye bibi a ne nyina ya bo ano eti broadcast na adwuma ne de metuma ka se me ye edu ba bi ne sika wotu am nkrofo bisa me sika na wotu am na me se nya no sika na me hwe me bra ma wotu am ka no na ne am ye payo na mu jije no mo mfa nye bibi papa me ti se mo ka payo ne payo no sabri na me ya branti minim se payo no me nya bi da chi me retirement am panso me nya bi but fire bibi papa nti payo ne de denga eka adwuma ho bi eka ho bi se wo ye adwuma na onipa be da wase
no cre mami ma me mpanyifo so embrem na mo ncha ase mbebisa ensem back me no anod I saw what you put at your back. Me na mde share mechi anka. Me hu ni ade share wechi no. Uwi a ebeche enti. Me kaneti for ati say ni ade share wechi no.
Me ni aboche.
Me ni ade aboche. Baby. Forget it.
No,
forget. Me I'm just telling you say I saw it into there.
But everybody saw it.
No, nobody saw it.
Yeah. Baby on the question or no ko there enti am.
No,
it's okay.
Forget it.
So you is PR. Let me clear the air.
You should learn how to speak with proverbial language. Masa. It is too difficult to shoe.
And yes, shoe. Atadie for.
You to stop lying when you don't know what it is.
No, why do you still want to talk? You want to discover what is in a bag.
Me come answer me video. I don't know.
The problem is that the naming ceremony. Yeah, you so horny in the water until they have become babies with sharp teeth.
Me dasi. Ule mama sha se infuse cancel. Mama sha se infuse.
The di kind memfa aseda kese ma papa. Me share several times I think on road safety we're doing something together as a road safety ambassador. Me share on most of the things. Yeah, bombarding say kroni be ko yi amaye. Yeah, the yakọ kese so mo to ride the year sure nem kwan so yi. Na yem fa futu fa kwan so nka say what is siren boy Ghana for what is siren no mbu afu. I don't know how we can psychologically psych the mind of people that when you hear a siren...
Because it's been abused.
No, I don't know what you call abuse. An empty ambulance... Kwasi, let me correct this thing. An empty ambulance, that is true, abuse I take it, but an empty ambulance should still ring the siren back to the hospital.
The bill concern you are not simple. But
it's not abuse.
What's the identity? No, because it's been abused.
No, you call it abuse. If I have siren on my car and I'm nobody, I'm using it. Don't define it as abuse. Because told be a police ni yakme, ambulance yakme, somebody there don't care. And I'm saying,
and I'm just because they've abused it.
Are you talking because about the abuse?
No, okay.
Kofi, Kwasi, Kafrabini de Fro Kofi, Usba Mboni, Tie, Yami Chan say, Nippon in Kobe Biakra, whether they are abusing it or not, can you please respect a siren?
No,
that's all I'm saying.
I disagree.
No, your disagreement.
But
any of you will be the neighbor.
Yo,
Ochnebi, a tall answer that won't some Crawford disabuse you. You told that it happens to you. You see, I've gone through it several times. But I mean, shit out. Dear Dikai, one social commanders will say, Oko a can session now. I say, Uto bro for dintre. Now you see a candy. He made that statement from the beginning. Okay. Me fan check asem ko Kwasi TV Africa. Na unim Johnny Hughes. Johnny Hughes no better he has say show bu mare na obodi din Johnny Brasford Hughes. Yeah, you showing a message fit up over quiet. Choose a day. Any man near go aye. Concert star, they say, you two have a traditional name in sitting in the traditional chair. So it's the same thing. Okoya among Kwan Pofu. I'll bet radio so. I can cry. Who born dog? I
agree with you, and I think that the statement was not fair on my part. Yeah, because so I can follow the and I can follow yes, it's the same thing. Yeah.
One say you were abebu bi won kremu. Your friend no adumo chokondo no kefo chonija. Adumo chokondo no kefo chonija. Literally meaning ye jina dua akwaso. Edi twa dua etene. Right, was uti abena here. Obi Fred Bisam say, any ya say me and cranny. Here, somebody called me directly and told me he hurts him so much that mega. And I'm saying, say about the son and me catchy, sir. So I saw tribalism, fitty. Me started GBC too. Non-jelly neji, but that's why I started. Titi idea. Me cause dance drama. I was one of the dance drama group leader. You call Kumasi, you call the mame.
Chain that ube do yourself.
No, me catch you as a
ube do a man crap for no matter what better no can neck come and crap.
No, me come and Kwasi mo kasi e bo no. Me man direct me mame. Me mame ko school num ko frey teacher no chire dance drama no. E man the serious one na ko trombile won chemani. Because na me sa gota.
Good.
So as for this cultural thing, especially with the gas, you will forever have a gunman fighting cultural group as a fetish business because the guns have no goals. Bravo, see, and sadly now 5 minutes a reality. And then me cry down and sad man go see baby. Me mama yes I if you group now you call Australia and also mama in Kobisi and me now in Australia just because I was going to dance. And sadly now 5 minutes I have experienced it. But all concerning in one of the things I've always say. Date. Oh, he has the date, he has the time, he has the incident. Then what? Then one money kept those captures. No, what does it? In 1976, 5th April. No about dating. Say I na mafo abey. Bibi abisa ya mfa your phone do money. I am miserable. Obi bas. I am miserable. Binisa santibasia. Obi radio so say ya. Bibia ewo ni nyama so. Ade ni dumpa. Jobeke nyina infinitim. So what is the style? What really culture? Because utie in coma or beso ko GBC. And this said the patriotism. Or see dear man in nya. I think so on more GBC no. Say ohunsa na bass ne fan crofo na. This is the thing that we have lost. We don't yenye bibia sana Kwasi Aboagye Etienne because mumu do na muti radio so mo aye hu se mo aye yie no. You are still complaining.
Me wo Councillor, me wo graphic from 1950 to 2007. Egumi them.
Where me wanka ya sisa shin a long time. Always space.
Me wo until ba se BSc me to me no akom no ahwe.
You see, on what the personal account. But me kase.
Me wo an opaya ewura bi oti tema. Me ne ko school 1968 ye twa picture. Na me send command.
See?
Me tisi otu yeah. Let me say we are.
Because is 20 years.
Me passion.
Okay, so because my problem is say we don't love what we do. They are more yampe because more complaining. Okra kama sa. We should admire what you do, not being your interest no. But your brady problem. Munina sen true said then you. So the patriotism, the spirit of admiring what people are doing, just sitting in a bus. Sesia ejuma hine wo kroimu.
Na bus ti dem munani bedi.
You see? This is the mentality of the young ones. I'm telling you, this is the mentality of the young ones. If I tell you the passion I had in working where I work today, no, it was just because of the uniform. Because hospital, when I'm a microphone address, that is what gave me the passion to go and learn the thing. Just that has a made more. So that passion there was on a call. But when we say passion, there was somebody there on also
But I would any day be view if now they obey.
It's day. If nobody at you. Obi wo hwa or follow a brandy passion boano. Are we still having the same people in the place? Or say, why wouldn't you want to work in GBC? I don't have qualification. Or say you don't have the qualification, but you are doing what people who are qualified are doing. Come up. Ghana ha yan kan kore. Best journalist award the bar first did the bar you know. Nani pana and school of journalism. I think was it Savakan and why? It was Savakan, yes. Most of the people who have made it, Enyan Crawford are almost so massy edikoye. Young cast school go you. But they are young ones who really have the God-given talent. But educational standard are blocking the talent from the people. And then we are celebrating him not because of, in quotes, his educational achievement, but his God-given talent that he has maximized it. First degree, second degree, master's degree in sweeping. And then I saw Biaba, radio presenter Bia Koya law. Muiru nebebre. So Bia Koya radio presenter, Agbe Yobe Wuna no a lawyer. Say ya duma chedio, a wickedness so. Say a pressure na mo Toman Crofo.
Yenesi.
See the messy what am de ban. Say a pressure na mo Toman Crofo. Yen Shaniemwa, the younger ones coming, who are exhibiting some quality talent be a bit me a bois industry.
Me brother Udi Mechi, and now me Tiwano Okofa forms fee exams council the Breme. No, yes, I mean city. No one who is near me subjects are me to me. Certificate in it and the paper that now me call O levels. Me call O levels now. Now, sir, if we are going to do our GBC, or talk, because we are one created the chairman.
Wow. Bra.
Or talk, one created the chairman. So, or one cow. Because on many them down back.
So, Bra, me say, we celebrate.
Obi to so Nibia. Muntumi Obia will be known to Abua.
That's it. Yes, celebrate here and idea. A foot on the Edima in I say. And Colana ye prayer hono. Na last one kind say Yuji Munti Payola no fanya de foforo. I said no say Payola enye ntwaso.
Medase
an old gift.
Councillor, Medase. Mami ma no don so fa microphone anod mami bra so entie. Yeah, am kwampo.
Na we dey be bo abaso say your vast contribution to the industry, both broadcasting and acting. Now, person me bisa our questions, a few questions, but
met you.
Okay. So, Sisia, what's Nasi? Now, of way your long years of contribution to industry, both broadcasting and acting. Do you feel say you've been well celebrated, as in yeah, pitch out to that level?
Me jedi say celebration and cases away yene. Kitu akura woman ye. Woman celebrate, but I know family home.
Okay.
Near a family home say my son me man. Hear me. In himself my son me man. Na ebeba ama ebeba wo me maso. Remember I could not hear.
Yeah.
Or no. Also DJ presenter or a presenter saw stations be brave. Why you or the ample for or the ample for so why presenter news reader will be brave and remember last one so what I'm saying is my family and you may share onipa unyame to me the offer kwan foforo so etuawoka nti how me
your DBA name when it comes to the fact that you recognize it to that level
na nyo bia no be fa ne se ne mama fa ne and nunti da me kan se bibi sa na mo ntwe me ye ngu ansa na ma be ye dede o twe na se obi because now me nya 50 years I wrote a letter to some other organizations in press houses too. Say my acting for 50 years.
Yeah. But
yes, I want them to celebrate. Me mpese mu ye dede kakra wo pua. me kuma beto me yam.
But yeah, oh,
let them cry, right?
One for be amrem, who the buy and care you become.
Man, enjoy me.
Yeah, in Chemo,
Next year, exactly 50 years, I'm still share media. The drama starting.
Okay.
Wow.
Next year is exactly 50.
You.
Yes.
Yeah, bon, better than
Yes.
yeah.
What was you? I'm sure say question so you see be found. Now my next question now has to do with Obra. Because Obra was huge. I mean, growing up, and we grew up on Obra and a few other showcasing about Atamen and a few other. But say maybe so, how far did Obra take you, especially I mean, basically come about the others, but who in particular? No?
Obra, yeah, me did mommy, and was Obra, mommy, yeah, popular, papa.
Okay.
Obra, and mommy, yeah, popular, and son of me, media. Because and son started radio, it will be a home. Radio will be a home, but Obra, Mr. Benson, near started with the Gun Drama.
Yeah, showcase. Okay.
Now, yeah, best showcase. One at Abraka war, baby, a filling station war, last bus stop here for last bus stop.
Okay.
If you walk up, it's a men's film. Just about 5 minutes, but say, yeah, program review with GBC. In drama live. Drama live. Into fee GBC they be do on them. You be see Akufia. It take you 1 hour.
Yeah. Into popularity when how about the material stuff? No, was it only popularity now? Unya fee or bra?
Oh, Sikana and map direct, but Oma will be critical among. Into make us see and also boy.
Okay. But my last question has to do with GBC, because we Juma for a long time. In the last couple of years, say rate television stations, and radio stations like GBC, and GTV, no more local. Rate Peace FM, despite and Motivate 3 money account ahead of GBC and GTV. In your own estimation, what do you think said GBC, GTV to actually compete when it comes to what is going on now?
You bet to me near my baby, GBC, TV, any radio, Nina content. Content. Now, so when I hear the French say, what the bad director we are share, we Kumen we are share. And this hey, Nipa no do na echo. Abanga Jumanu,
broadcasting
doors. Until before our program be do baby as say do wow be who say wabrim. Maybe the program be by a friend Friday Flash. Entertainment program. Yeah, band the war GBC Clubhouse. Na ya interview with Bini Muniade. Me na me kofa by na ampem da ko buy pepe no ya director general. Na me this idea by. No ohwe mu ya let them know what me chen. Ampem da ko see the channel. On sign say obi nhwe na onfa emra radio so. Onfa emra TV so. It take it 3 months. Enti woko meeting one day and ampem da ko the pimpim mo me so man kasa.
Yeah.
Or the pimpim mo obi the idea say ba ye betumi anya sika wo. Say the following day no ba say oh u program na ye be ye. Me program. Nya me program.
Yeah.
Ye nyina program.
True.
Obi di adwene ba. Ye say yesum na ye boa no. Sa na Ghana government yeti. Obi di adwene ba say wo sum no boa. Obi hwa na obi afiechi. O say ye twene na. Bread GBC there.
Yeah. Omo adwuma ye.
Wo adwuma ye.
Yeah.
And say wo betie nipa bi ni mu ha. Won na me pa chere so there. Radio station, TV station. Obi wo ho a wo na or content ideas. Enye qualification.
Yeah.
Enye qualifications. Oh, inti ni American say obi di adwene bi ba. Mo ma yenso bi ni enye.
That's it. Nyamisha, you be bompa say ubenya honden. Na next year, no, as you are saying, 50 years, no, you be celebrating in Grand style.
Medas is so great for microphone, and I'm into you, Raman Kwampo.
Yeah, Kwasi. Say, ene ade we ade bi na e ha me pa na ene de mo din komo ya na e bae me feel say let me also edin na ya na o kan about edin no morning show no akwa bi send o message Obodi din da Odoi. There be Obono Odoi.
Make can't do it.
Debbie.
I can't do it.
Sir, you okay. But any pay attention and maintain because
Ebia, Niaoben said, me can't also Odoi, Ebia. Depending on how me read, you know.
But media, there be all boy, I not me cringe kakra and say, Odoi, no, any, we so obizuka, adoemi, or no, say, eduemi, into, no, anyway. Was it
Odoi.
Say I don't know.
Na me say so serious me can Odoi. Yeah.
Okay. Me that say. Kwasi mami can say and in public mami na opinion yase because me call commission on culture na oye nipa omo etu me for. Na or the ideas and so a banana 98 hour. It's just unfortunate say ideas ni near to say okay this is the man
the be akọ na mama ne pamo no.
Aye, let's move on. Oh, what is your problem?
Na no me ko share mama no a deputy minister of it. Maybe akọ mama ne pamo no. Aye.
We mama no nya papa no.
Meanwhile we are me can asem on here. Opening into Mamenda was say it's just unfortunate say a near ma or the buy any bebre or her yentimi are implementing. But met me I can say some we keep doing it. These are not bad ideas. Send your kind more you with ideas. And I think say he's one of them because he always ideas near more the about said no and your bureaucracy and now say a near man kitty baby to them no personal power and said these are things that you have to do. I bet me the improvements about culture wise. And you know you better nyame as say one kwam and what so ho kakra. Yes bia no don't worry. And cranin so the man no. Me de ko baby ese me de ko. Yemu a wona nkyere se me mfa nko me de ko baby ese me de ko. Ni aka no enni me nsam. Yeah.
Nyama ni bi wo ho a ma me nto a oso. Nyama bi ni wo ho a se woti echi na wo hwe a obi kasa se sani osi kasa na wa hu ni suban. Eno nti na mitumi kire o place. Obi kasa metumi ahwe odin wo kasa wie a mini nipa ko awoye. Ye wo nipa sa. Na say radio station ebinim kasa obi se yempanyufo e wo Ghana woni hu won abon. Na mi say wo to aba mo bi na wo a wo fi achi be kasa wo abon a wunyansa we. Ohun say ansa na ye be kasa ne ye hwe say kasa no ye Ghana fo na ohini ukrum titi no ohini ukrum na obekasa akiro hina ufachi ameso na eno na nkruma ankode ba ye tochine na ochiame kufu santi no ochiame kufu if say untumi nkukasa njire opanyin basabasa ohun na CCD ye radio no say obi a utumi sori a obi a utumi kan ya ope ena Ghana am enwu sesem kirafo no utumi kasa nwode so na ye odipa eno na che say uni madwuma bibia obeye bia ne ye nyina ye tibotu bakum nti e ba wotim ye besre say ye nuanu mewo nsem kira adwuma mu ewom sesikatua no enye papa enim but as say ye dia hofama wo etu ache eye ade no you say me chirade me san chirade wo school bi na no yam exams me bi sa say edenti na opesa wo ensem chira wo adwuma answers are ba we fu enti eye bibia as say ni ntia ansa na wakom ni ntia me pese be boa ni pay me pese me yese enye se obi shatare wa botai nti e ofe wuni madwuma no hwe na wakom bo se na ototo papa so na me ya me tell who radio TV presenters was station B and then obi a only on ware da or ya presenter ware program I mean tiase ubehu obi a oni kunu or ya presenter and ware program and now no say no be den and what me aka sem papa bi program ni bi wo a experience no what dey enye humanim enti I wish say obi a webu radio station hwe ni pursue no obeye program no and san wafa no enye na hu ye fe oh ye menina na no ya na ko wie school no wafa na betra no abeka Kwasi asem sebe
Question is for microphone and I'm into you. Yeah.
Yo, over.
Mega.
Over the kind. Yebamo for 50 years active. Ana minya no da used to bro be. We a legend. I know a legend and also a veteran. Papa we a legend na ye ni so. Na me were questions kakra person bisa.
Me wo.
Yo. Papa news sadia mo shase se nei a wakwa homgimu papa sa wotena se na wo hwe sadia mo she news ase na o de compare nei news yi any emu comedy ahodo awo na ade a it was this song bibi mo shase no na mo inspire sa de na na se eye namafo na ye de yen de be wuram
namafo na wode won de be wuram yesu fi abrofo nchen me ka se BBC brodi bi be kire yan de esese make up London wo ye a ni nipa be na me ni BTC do football commentator ba esese ye ko wo hwe yesika na wo betua na ye won yawo nti wo be ma brodi na be kire na oba no ni me bibiri o kire nse yen amamre ye culture na sise ye de ye ade if you say no na be mani panati asem na si yi enye school kodo but o ka kire nse dange o friend Dangelbert o si news ani yi no nti ehia ma nipa mo mama mre eno na o de kasa kire na o ti ase if you say o my example oba GBC anymore no na statue BCC o na statue no obi say BBC ni GBC na obi say hina no ye onim na sa statue no asichere den onim papa bi obo talking drums na ba ko bo dawuru na ba ko bo your friend intara obi say ase ne den yan ntumi nkyere na titi no wo bo ntahra wo tintahra wo wuram na wo tintahra na wonim sa
asemesi
wo bo talking drum na wo wuram wonim asemesi na wo bo dawuru nso a wonim asemesi na sa de ne yensua yenya research yenya hwehwem niam ne bebri wo ho a na no radio presenter bi me friend ka kire ne say me sa na ma je wo no ma wo ya me kura be mfa ho me de ma ka ne minim we bo onipa nua nwom bi na wo bo wie no o kan wrong yi about na me ka say na ma me friend no tanfo ba ji wa de wa tanfo ba ji ngongo me wan sama na be na me bi o ke kan se bi na me ka say wrong kaka kunyum kaka kunyum na papa minimum no pa openly onipa nua minimum no say ono say no beti ade no e na otu no dije nipa ni no jiska nti memram kaka kunyum no na me nkyira no obi entumi nkyira ne a papa ne ka onyum no but kaka kunyum and these are the things I expect say we do the right research. Oh,
so we check here. We are lacking research.
Sir, papa, news man, will be just what to be no there. we lack in research very well.
But-
When me be a program, say me a part-time program in me guarantee no matrance. I will attend that. It is a very good program. History. Me were all papers and now material a year by papers no matter. Then we discuss it.
Okay, over me son be said bibi kakra bi say. I mean, for all these years, 50 years, the Embribina mini socket na a discussing with do say, oh share, and nema wa film in terms of within our creative space,
Yeah.
acting, we a news, a commentary, we a football commentary, a nema wa yi na no. Ye wo documentary bi wo ho a and then ye betumi pull say ye de kire bibi as an institute bibi sa ho on video
Me near some starting radio.
Okay.
And send video. Me beni.
okay
And no pay or baby if you have farmer bahano. Of course, school Ghana National.
Ghana
Receipt in woman check. Na me say major receipt no ntu abeka. Me dey I keep material.
Ghana National School fees na otua no ewe ho
Between that, you know, because I give me a message, many engineer, a chemusado, who can once a month. If say, now me program making, will be service brigade, a day. Then brigade be bar, Ghana, ha, in chroma time. Me one documentary or brigade. Well, who shall paper, mechanic, a womb paper, because mechanic interview wallpaper from 1950
documented
graphic evening news no me wo ni nyina go be dem
of a maminfa we so ento aso for 50 years and almost about 30 years at GBC young director generals ahodo but who check GBC papa from afar who train chika. What are the few like number best of 5 who say Emma station into me in that kind of groove now? I must like say private stations no rather no seems to be growing more than the national one.
One will say policy a idea down ubeba beto policy da honi yenye say your friend yebu baby say adwene nko na nyansa nko. As I say, we use wadwene. A woman's policy and now she shining down. Look at Obiti say Ampem Daku, be ye director general. Ukwa ni din da GBC ne. Adentia. Oba no policy down Ampem Daku to be a carpet fear who yina to me a friend. Okoji wo nkrofo che mo wotua wonka kankra wo the advert tua wonka bata oye ne bata enti saa no ye nkunwa ani bebre enti ofi ho obi ani oye bibie saa obi abeye bibie aje mi ko tu kira we yen adwene yen ntumi nyisu yen adwene titiri abang adwuma yen ntumi nyisu yen adwene ye yusu a ne ye disika be banko na adwuma and I'm going to some people that could buy. Ni din wo de bisi ne tiles wo abontin ho steps staircase ani adi nyina o di bata ye di nyina and I'm be say o say GBC oni GBC ka o ye ma GBC nti so bi ba no kasi GBC we di sika ade no ye no enne da ho ba o je sika no ko di na one year and now because into here a dream revolution power here say be no GBC.
Okay, all right. You be near the community. Be me no be me pese me busa. I'm sure say what is asking me and how station see teaching ya used to tree. I can't hear the jumedie. And the quiet fast your my news. My name say what ye been with you almost say quiet fast you my news no. Ye ni ye exaggerate sensationalism ne sa nyama no. Sign a team I can't news, you know. Yeah, no, sister.
And meti ana me bo from me. Ni India me can say what's a news? What ye kwa training school? What can say? Yen color news. You don't need to color news. So and the corona ne wo ho. Now the program so akwa ya. And yen who difference news and the program. We are a had back home. Wo baby ya okwa no dey a concert. Emfa hwe ma. Esi say you hu sonson ewo and sonson ewo program news and esi say ade bia ya be ye ne you hu say eyinti na me ye program no. Enu nti na me bisa say obi enikunu na obetansi so ye awarefu program na de info no ne wo mekasa. Nyansa nim untumi nkan book meka ware sem kyerɛ me book bi ani wa beka no wa betra radio so aka ware sem kyerɛ me if you say me machine mu nti say yenye nipa the correct people the right thing and say yeah right thing research yeah papa nti news na working kan the concert no me the me peneso
okay so news and we general one say utie radio send am shas in fact broadcasting in general any send na city na sign a team hu sunsu say ade no page in terms of bia nimdie ne ade man for na sisi ade agye gukura saying ejina
technology ama konenim ideas ama sangachi if you say you dey ngania to computer so obi ko je bi person ye programmer obehwe abrochi program bi computer so no person obeye wo Ghana so any Ghana mamre enko wow yare e wo yen so ari kakra bi no bi metu me pa meche mo program bi menche mo program ayi na me paper no da ho me ma chiro enke kwakwa ye won de niema bi wo ha ye ngadwene ma so da bia nipa ne police foko ye be den ne ye won betrance na me nso be call radio training school what say who your program na you start with entertainment ni nipa adwene beba adenti na yemfa police band what wanya hwe eno so idea me dem I say because one free one member malata market na police band abebo ebetwetwe nipa ba afi mumisa police fu asem obi a wo na ebisa na no me ko ye police adwuma bi me yes me ka sense police fu mpanyifo te wachi na won answer program anye program
yeah
program a ye benya entiase wo ye ho program so these are some of the things I make can say as I say ye call the right person onima de no anye obi a keke o say me the program aba minimum TV station be say the I topic the discussion kwa asem na work so the same thing oyibeka enti ni ameka na say ensonson ya aba no akona nim technology akona nim if say sabre no ye ba no me ko ye program wo sehwi mefa uha machine na ye de sen ye ho ko no wo fra no uha wo de be coffee akosehwi oh but say obi ti sehwi ho na telephone ofaya onsaka nti enka me hu se bere abase ye yiri ye ho eye nhwehwemu ye na ma adwuma ne ye de yes adachi bi ntokwa na ebekwa akofa ba
okay I mean ukase mu si o meba wo ba kra no ba na ba ye enti we de me mbusa bibi kakra about family na minya kwan na me sure say brepem na nkwane ahode betime di nkon bi so wo nkwada ahe ma ahe wo yire se na tie
me wo ma 7 me wo yire nti ebi ni mo ha me wo out of marriage you know
okay ju omunyina ya ahe
o 7
okay
and am ka
ma ahe me ma ahe
me ma 4 and ma 3
okay
wo
omunyina so wo ho
wo nyina wo ho
okay
wo nyina wo
beautiful
na ebi ni mu fa Salai. If I salai.
They say all the ample for say.
Or the ample. We DNA, Sana Umu Fredo.
DNA.
Yeah, Dalintin and ample.
Okay.
And he when you know in fact, but the people who people pedian last ones in or pediania and it is near me then it is ice cake no more year no money and also the dining or pay. Intimate my catch on the Umia and Castle Bessia, I wouldn't to me yet. Bombarding, let's see a Jumano. And Yamin one newsman will say, Yensia says I have fool. I can't brandy bread and son of Wabano. Yensia. Nay, Sia than a party, and Cabin say, as you may be, I won't see an airful. It says he also went to present as a key. Jumana, I am round. Not just a Jumana and Yajuma Papa. Sana Mecano. No, yes, that's here. And then she said, Niti so Casa presenters. Yama Casa. Casa no. Now say, Quan of Faso Casano. And actually, a semno. Ubekasa aya unipa eno nkyerɛ sɛ wajibi sɛbe ubetumi aya unipa no kwan a obefa so aya no enye ne yawo sana me kyerɛ
okay
obi ri sorry ano ɔyɛ unipa
yes
one question bemba udi question bemba mi team eja mpacho ye na mafo nkrofo aba bi sɛ bra Kwasi Aboagye mu ukofo obo mu din another Samuel Bedu obo mu din yesi omo de omo din adu badwam ti sɛ mu die isi no emma ha won omo ye emma asɛm ne ensasɛm wo de na ekoye ensa ekoye emma ana uka ne nyina bo mu ade giwani ɛsɛ ewiasem de na ɛha pa emma asɛm ana ensa
me a Presbyterian train.
Hallelujah.
Wo me kwapem.
Hallelujah.
Na me tena Presbyterian asafumu bi di besine.
Amen.
Na me kwapini.
Hallelujah.
Nti kwapem le Presbyterian no.
Ompemba.
Me wo ekura me yiri nyinse ya me kwakuka kire me na me fere.
Okay.
Enye bibia wode titewo ye.
Okay.
Nti titewo ye.
Okay.
Ni awu kan de titewo ye.
Okay.
Chassis efifie.
Okay.
Ye bubbo nkuku a ye bubbo fifie.
Okay. Edi wanya nkwanhia mba ho nsa no.
Ominya.
Councillor.
Unya nkwanhia.
We have to run, Councillor.
No, I just wanted to know because the current generation of Kwasi Aboagye is having challenges.
Where you know?
Eti na mbese me hu say.
Where you bisan no pacho time. You spend more time. I'm going for you better say me we be bibi episode di chat to ana. Minja so great you have to run. Pacho be brave. We have people here behind us. And pacho ni ade be chat okra ora pacho.
Oh, ni American say adia enye wo do ma chede no. Enkunkon say yehwehwe minim say TV di radio enye wo do ma chede a okwa obekan Kwasi asem. Radio ni TV say enye wo do ma chede a obeya onipa. But say wo do ma chede obo say edi nidi eni obu ebrao me share ase no. Niema bebre wo ho na me hu say ye me do ma chede in the industry ade me cry me nyom wo so me compose 37 years ago oh enti me hu say nyame line no na me de call media enti sa na me ewia senate ti me ka kire mrant ne maba e batitru media say adum achede anyankopon de ama wo no bomode na ye mpepem mu na hu wodom achede no wan godu ba bi a wani mu ase.
Okay, yeah, that's papa Raman Kwampofo and any din komo hanum say near the BC enche be my muso issues ba community bi honum say now cheche bo be kaya die hard fans of Lumba yankomo di na anod kan bibi ema womo ebe ka se da bi ensem no nyesa na tie kra enti womo so mu gina mo na so ba no structures ne systems of fan base e bi anwutuni bi ni fan base fans at so womo so mu bo si no mu gina ye ni omba be din komo na said na watching nso sa akode ye radio tour ye interviews ni ade nsem ba ko mienu apie fi mo ba. We'll touch briefly on those ones as well. But for now,
Peace FM. Business no ebetimi susei. So the projections from the first quarter show a higher total gross profit for the fiscal year. Ebetimi akasa sei.
Nana, who's not land you? He did the port right there.
Ebetimi susei.
Here are your items. Thank you for coming.
Ebetimi akasa sei.
Yes, 2 for 10 cedi. Me no 10 cedi. 2 for 10 cedi.
Wajadi no ebetimi akodani. Emfa whole business awe. Be biara wo bia. Ye wo hase be boa. MTN Business meant to enable your business stay ahead of the pack. Trishayen ewo mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com. Fre ana WhatsApp yen ewo 0244 308 111. Na ye chire wo MTN everywhere you go.
Gino Magic Pepper and Onion is a delicious blend of tomato, pepper and onion. That means no grinding, no blending. Super Nedrian no abbing, and everyone loves it too.
And Kwani Dankasa.
This jollof eat the go on.
Mommy, I want more food. Me too.
Make delicious meals in no time with the new Gino Magic Pepper and Onion. The magic that brings them home. This advert is FDA approved.
The dial has been cast. The toss has been won. The playing field is all set. Now, Ghana and America, let's go! It's finally here. The Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 happening live at the Celebrity Theater, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Chalik Mapaleyu for bio tickets already.
This is the birth of a new era.
The date is August 21st. The time is 5 p.m. sharp for the red carpet. And the main event starts at 8 p.m. on the dot. Performing live, Familia, the choir master Eugene, Jehovah, Eno Baroni, KK Amponsa, Amorado, Mr. Drew, Keche, and a host of other artists, both from Ghana and the USA. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA, celebrating our culture, music, and stars. This event is sponsored by Angel Group of Companies, producers of Adonko Energy Drinks, World Remit Money Transfer, Attentive Car Incorporated, Natural and Company Limited, Lordican LLC, Van Dosh, Kudel, Sassy Beauty, Bayview Village, and the Bridge Zone. This event will be shown live on Kofi TV, Angel TV, GMA USA Facebook page, and all our media partners. The dial has been cast. The toss has been won. The playing field is all set. Now, Ghana and America, let's go! It's finally here. The Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA 2021 happening live at the Celebrity Theater, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Chalik Mapaleyu for bio tickets already.
This is the birth of a new era.
The date is August 21st. The time is 5 p.m. sharp for the red carpet. And the main event starts at 8 p.m. on the dot. Performing live, Familia, the choir master Eugene, Jehovah, Eno Baroni, KK Amponsa, Amorado, Mr. Drew, Keche, and a host of other artists, both from Ghana and the USA. Adonko Ghana Music Awards USA, celebrating our culture, music, and stars. This event is sponsored by Angel Group of Companies, producers of Adonko Energy Drinks, World Remit Money Transfer, Attentive Car Incorporated, Natural and Company Limited, Lordican LLC, Van Dosh, Kudel, Sassy Beauty, Bayview Village, and the Bridge Zone. This event will be shown live on Kofi TV, Angel TV, GMA USA Facebook page, and all our media partners.
Peace FM.
That's what it is. Entertainment review soon as you go make us a cap fan for down man or see me edit bro. So me and you when few on them see ansana yene daddy lumba die hard fans for about bedin come on. This week Nyom Tunisa akode doing radio tour. That's a good one. Very typical of him. No problem about that. He chooses when Opese Oko Radio Suko Kasa. That's fine. Media said, Maka media achremu about that attitude of Anyom Tufo, particularly about Sarkodie. Benkum Jari Nifan and Ife Jari Benkum Jumani na ne. So the only time I be able to make yourself available, it shouldn't be when you have a project to push. Baby, when nneɛma nso ba na yɛso yɛhiahia nkyerɛkyerɛmu a ɛsɛ ɔtumi ɛma ho kwan ne ɛbusa wo. Na interesting thing be a number of I think there are about 3 videos interviews be a masha de tie menya abotreti many animal presenters. I think one was done by Andy Dosty. Baku was done by Sammy Flex, and the other one was done by my brother here, Abeku Santana. Now there are 1 or 2 things about say Baku mienu bi ho no a yebe na yede more like asem and common yebedi. And the first voice I think say most of the voice clips na me boni nyina me fefie Sammy Flex interview about so on in a year. So the first one Sase mu atem bia yeka no, and niama ni bi common bia ya yedi is just to make last, I think it's a Thursday. I said, and I make a program. Yeah, but I been more it is entertainment review. Tinyama AC or the art and entertainment. Any review, we do a critical analysis of a year and common. Then where we think that we can offer constructive, relevant criticisms. And we be a bit in the abuano. Na yadi no and so the aba. Jumedie way the boat I don't know. So sometimes don't be surprised that we do some of these things. A bit more fees okay well. It's just about putting people just on the chopping board. That's not what it is. And we review, of course, our art and entertainment. So, Sakodi as usual this week or any radio tour interviews. That's a very good one. So, why a project? Now, a very interesting question was asked by Sammy Flesh. In fact, it was not a question per se. But oba be busa asem bra oni sa akodi edin komo no obe busa sa akodi asem, and you should pay particular attention to ne si ye bra oye say oba be busa sa akodi question. Me ba be boy ne no, pay particular attention to ne si ye, pay particular attention to ne si ye.
I see. Yeah. Now let's do a little bit of a discussion on VGMA. In fact, with the last edition as a case study, and then they all pale nyamani ndebu so. Jabi una mtanga. Jakaka. Mejakaka. Me nye bi mkra. Yes, so we Peace FM. I see. Yeah. Now let's do a little bit of a discussion on VGMA. In fact, with the last edition as a case study, and then they all pale nyamani ndebu so. Jabi una mtanga. Jakaka. Mejakaka. Me nye bi mkra. Yes, so we Peace FM.
Okay, so Sammy Flex here talk the interview, and wako so any album you tour album hun komo, but Sammy Flex busan about VGMA, very fun Ghana Music Awards, and what in yasa ko the kind, hey, and idea o pile in yamani nyina egu misuo, and what mama say infuse so. Did you pay particular attention to?
Oh yeah. You see, some of these artists, they don't get the memo, and I'm surprised that Sarko they say till now he doesn't get the memo. Say, if it takes you 20 years to make an appearance, the moment you make that appearance, questions are piling up for that 20-year period in your baby. Once a year relevant and quantity, the presenter is allowed to ask you. So you can choose to say, listen, I don't know if that is the norm or that is the decision. Say, or so there's a project or there's a concert, there's an album released before he avails himself for interviews. But for the presenter and the producers, once you make that appearance on Kwandi, yes, the purpose in here about we will fix it. We will discuss it. We will discuss the album. Say, about all the songs on the album, we will do it. But then related questions be hover around you, your personality, or issues be see over the period. Yeah, one value yourself for questioning to put clarity to the matter. No? The presenter is allowed to ask. And to me, I'm surprised that he what was he expecting? You understand? Because it's AC. Because any Shatawale better for interviewer, you ask purpose or the buyer, you deal with that purpose. However, every question be a one around our personality be a transfer over the period. Once they're relevant to the discussion, baby son. It's by now they expect the likes of Sarkodie and everybody else to get that memo. So once you go into that interview slot, once you are deal with your purpose now until they call interview, every other matter. Once relevant, but say relevant to Kwandia, you need to answer. So it doesn't matter how long you decide to stay off, or how long. Okay, you better say, okay, oh yeah, you do your response and your communication on Twitter or Instagram. That's fine, but make the appearance, and you see the bombardment you get from questions are piling up over the period. You get it, and on a norm, the only thing you can do.
What do you make of the reaction? And then they all pilot questions in the room.
Now, it's not the expectation here. What was he expecting? What I say? Maybe I say or no was surprised say pilot. That trending. You understand? Because the to me it should be bad. Who engaging on Twitter? It's very difficult for him to respond to you personally on Twitter. Who no obeys me until once obey availing itself to obeys no kwande. Yeah, no response, no reaction. A surprise me. Me sure some can surprise because the internet make us because he's been through it over the period. Anytime Biano be back out for a project, Biano questions no about left, right, center, and questions so irrelevant. Say relevant, yeah, then you don't have any so bisa. Question no bisa irrelevant question. There's VGMA issue. There's call and answer issue. There's D&D issue.
Oh, how many? Is it a month? And VGMA about
yeah, a month plus.
So there are issues.
A month.
Issues about VGMA.
Yeah, you have to answer. Even say 10 years cry issue cry now. Once they're relevant to the air course, the presenter is allowed to ask. These artists should know. Say take it no matter how long it takes. Unless of course you do not make the appearance, you still have to answer it. It be a course all the time. So they should get it by now.
So great for microphone. I mean you on this particular one.
Well, I think Senior Arnold Kai, the presenter, who can say Obisao. Say all co-studio no one share questions or perceive Bisano. I think say it's an open discussion. Intino near Onimbia or Baby Saubiano. You artists who are right so can say, oh wait dear, I won't answer. And you are not so right, but questions need the say or Dani Kwemu.
Me da si, mamin ko Councillor for microphone na min you.
Me da si, say me tia me share abeku sudi no. Say bibi ya koso say mu presenters no. Montra si ye. I might be wrong for the first time, but say why am want to say some artists or some particular celebrities in the country need to be control. They determine how your shows to run. So the type of people you need to mu show tieno. Muti onyani who say sebio money majimi. In a sense, say nipa no ti wono. Either the person is a mini god to you, or sister Machama chen ko echi me pay eye contact me that's all. Or sister me that's it. Either say waiting am someone from Metraka Frawai. The either say nipa na waba studio hono. Usuro no. And now you are choosing your words carefully. Because otherwise you won't get the person again. Meaning, mu presenters ni binu, mo ya dani ball boys. Mo fa ball ma ya ball game no. Mo angasa mo bese mbobi. Because if we are hungry for somebody in the name of hungry, me just say we listeners, we are hungry to have this person on your show. Na impa neba. Now tirida. Oh yeah. Sa kodi ani mu ati ni Instagram. Oh yeah no yeah. Na say when was so no be oh yeah. What is the essence of bringing him to the place? Because there are relevant questions you are afraid to ask. Why? Because you don't want to lose relationship with him. Number two, The Saturday year was Sammy Flex on. Make can be last week. Say, do we have artist managers or no Kofi Onabayi? Because if there are pile up questions that you choose to come 1 year, and when you enter into the studio, I'm saying 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, you be out the bonfire or her. Now tia bonfire, Serena Coupon say, on far born in Chow. Say, ube do mra edu nuso. Or you my messy buy. Or if it's also tia. Say, mean dimis, not the work can be ano, mammy and cocadia, me mammy and can. I mean, who are you fooling? Ask the listeners or who. You have any opportunity to miss sack.
Now, are you listener? On your listener.
O say,
oh, yes.
Since that time, but I'm your listener, okay? May just say relevant questions. So they are working and telling people what to do. Ohima has done this, tell you this happening tomorrow. Fine show. But in every, I don't care, whatever you keep 20, 50 years, it will come back to hate you. To a stitch in time, says nine. Says a mother semnesino. Can you go anywhere? It is Sakodi or near can, and not Obio, Sakodi Bien and no casse. Me, mammy, crampo or the same problem. What I'm just saying, sir. Me showing now. I was watching the show.
Yeah. Man, no phone home.
Kafra de nkwan po anya that said your dear na e dey 2 pages so wudi fufu. Me last Sunday. Me talk about no so. Ye pent number now didi. Bra, me dey say sakode. Last week me kan you. Say adwuma obeye adwuma and opie. Fine. Our followers, our nkrofo, ba monsu munya na mon bisa nsema. On and Sakra. At the end of the day, VGM asemi, Sammy Flex, act you as a short boy, didn't ask the question. Were you intimidated?
Obisai.
Or you were then Obisai?
Obisai VGM.
I don't know. When Bisa question no. When Bisa. Me share showing you when Bisa. Because as some more say Bisa na yen followers ni fans no. Yen ti say answer your boss me. This is boy so me try me more adamant. You can't answer it. It is a code team no. He should not be kept away from us. Or your project no aba. Or the nyumba no aba. Kana for. Sa suban enyo na mo presenters no. Mo sisa musuban. Se tua de tua mo. Mo be dis kanafe.
Was honest. Yeah.
Because I think sir Miss me different school of thought kakra from what said their counselor canon. First of all, I think the purpose our BAP interview no is that when we're releasing a new project, you can't me bisano any other question. But we'll be our botai any brow person or the baby.
So what is the difference coming to me? That's what I'm going to. Like I won't talk, but you say you are
but
from me.
Can
you address your situation without coming to me?
I'm not talking to you because you shut up and listen to what I'm saying.
Don't mention my name.
So shut up then. So Master Mame can say, Obia on the purpose any time Sabi or person the idea. We're releasing a new album. He wants the world at large to hear the project now. You, the presenter, no. With duty, and I think that Kwasi, as one of these days, no, you discuss how they will so. So Obi Beko interviewer, I'm Mr. Mijidi say, celebrate the prekuna ye by interview no. Or who GDS or who ye say, also the presenter and the management no. It me issue questionnaires
interview una why project? Why project me boy?
My project.
And now say opese me interview. But you wait here for interview. No? DSTV for me be airtime. Some person me interview. They come with a set of questionnaire.
Good.
And DSTV for this we want you to ask this question. This is the project. Until I ask me busa question according to Niama Betnaha questions no be abano. You busan because we here for it. Wo questionnaires. What is now the neighbor? Ube pamcho. And I will be tia ko mouse yoku buku airtime.
Kwasi, regardless of circumstance, a lady a man the artist in by interview no, does not mean sir. It's a woman questionnaire. And I say so no.
You who can say me yen fan into the nekwana kwasi
me pouch kwasi say me pouch o.
No.
Fan say me pouch say for me interview me artist. Does it mean say me artist no onye entitled say obeba no questionnaire? No, is it not entitled? It's not. Are you entitled?
To what?
To be told of what things that is going to happen. Program here, you had me see your precedents. I had table here see. Because Bahanma, your precedents I said it to her before they come interview. What I say, Nipan Bahanma, your baby's an A, B, C, D, and son a panel squad, Yen Squad, Yen Kwa Yabisa question, no, you no maybe on my question to Ubisa, a papa.
He can overrule, but he doesn't write questions.
Ubisa, no question. The question can't also you can ask that question. Let's move on. No, I said let's move on.
No one can.
It means that we have limitations to things you can ask. No, but what I said, there were limitations to it. I didn't think any part of celebrating in Nibi. Now who will be? Why can't you? Why I didn't know who they will be to maybe say Bibia? Nany part or no will be answered or say or no only twice.
Now obviously, no
people must
cancer.
No cancer. You are heckling me, but let me. Oh, cancer man can be. Obi cancer. Yeah, you didn't see. No, you because there's too much of noise. You distract our thoughts. Who cancer too much? Listen, brah. Obi kasa. Journalism ejuma. Half and half. Art is no abano. Regardless of baby fibano or what the person is contributing to your show.
Because you didn't. Because I think we are getting confused.
No, I'm not getting confused.
No, the reason I'm saying, detective mommy, when you have not even, it's not a paid for interview. Me say, when you get to control, it's when it is a paid for interview. I'm saying it's a paid for. That's until you projector. Your project. And that has happened before. The last interview I'm in Shatawale here, they wanted us to go to a certain script. And I'm saying no. Unless we can ask any question in your interview, the team said they will get back to us. Whether Obi agreed. So they go back and says, okay, Shata's okay. We can ask anything. The last interview I'm doing Yvonne Nelson here, she came and say she's doing a project. I want you to, I said, otherwise I won't interview you. Because, and you know why Ayana made me policy no? Any issue be a banner say, Omunye project. Now Penchi Chimwe from they say they won't speak. They won't talk. In some be people have to know this A, B, C, D, Aba. We can't just go speculate. So the only time we also get that opportunity when you're also doing a project, I'll ask you, say, can't you say any baby sound unless it's a paid for interview.
Yeah, but Kwasi, I also miss menu yag, menu nyadwene say.
And your quev.
Say menu nyadwene say.
Oh, the fact.
Say, Obeka say, you paid for there. I am free to ask you anything. Baby, I'm person bisao. But say, you paid for there. What choice to say memo questions?
Kwasi honest. Obet go trans social media no aye.
Kwasi Debbie, any day. Nya dem no be adwene na me no aye adwene chena.
Men ne me nya adwene.
Because then it means that you are being autocratic. Yes, it means that you are imposing your right on the person you are going to interview. Okay. So bit baby and nipa na adwene say then possibly you may have other agenda of the interview you want to do. Yeah, because it should be a half and half. I don't know who person who will be interview. Now say because the nipa no 20 no.
Makacha say me interview.
Debbie, who's the nipa no 20 you have 100%.
Are you the production?
Because this one is not about production.
It's about production. It's about editor.
Because it's about journalism practice.
Wait.
Is that the practice? Because we'll be better.
So journalism practice tells me, say, I should ask you a certain question. I can't ask you a certain question.
Because worldwide, even in CNN and everywhere, before they will interview you, they will tell you what they are going to discuss. It's not true. It's not true. It's true. Go and check. Go and check. There's no international media that will give you an interview without asking you, without telling you what they are going to discuss. It's never true. Where Nanado?
The last interview you went.
Which Nanado?
It's only one.
Cancer. The host.
Your instances. Between CAD and Common. Some question can pop up. That is allowed.
Empacho, I'm the host.
I'm sorry.
I'm a UFMO.
Sorry, bro. I'm common here. The Mabufu. I'm common here to pass the bro.
Enti o issue ni say kan yempon.
Bro, me issue ni say. Ye di nkomo a, te say the nkomo ye di. On say e bi na o draw my attention to in. Sanity. Ye wo asemi wo ma out of nkomo no. a bit to say they no can another day. Yes, the script can be there, but in between common one son, before bet me abe boom and me de hun komo. And no dear it's acceptable. But and also interest obi by interviewer. Nipa no oni hu kwan so be demand say me pese me hu ade ye ba be kan wasam. No, we should give people it's freedom of right. We should give people that opportunity.
Questioners. That's why I'm saying say you are confused. Niawo kano de ne kwan so oh ye ba be di nkomo. Nkomo na ye be di no efa de ho. Oh okay, efa wa brabo ho. Efa wedwuma o ye this area. That is not what we are talking about.
You are saying
we are talking about say oh ba be ye asemaba. And I'm just saying say this is where we are coming from. And you if utie because oh asem cry you can be akwakofa no. The voice na boy no. And he say nipa na ko interview okwa kind of project and okubusa no VGM asem VGM what does that got to do with the album now why no.
Thank you.
Nti nipa ne peja asem no a o say hey ene de wo pile insem no
so wadika we hu na adwene a wo nipa ne tim
ene de wo pile insem no it is because really and truly insem no a pile go because baby aba onya akwenyan emusai you understand that's why he's asking.
I get it.
So the issue ne say you don't dictate to me to say this is what I want you to ask
when you have not paid.
Of course.
That's what you said. And I Mr. Mitchell said, okay, now, I think we are speaking the same language. But ABA said I may present the man on ABA money, so who is my confused. And I Mr. Mitchell said, the fact is, Obi anchor for paid interview doesn't mean, sir, on you're entitled to be told of what is going to happen on the interview bench.
But that's not what we are talking about.
No, that's what we are. That's the thing we are discussing. Because say you only have that right. You only have that right when you paid for. As far as I went to there, so who buy interview and what there, it means that you are entitled for certain privilege.
I still say oh they were confused. Who they young
pass it on.
Okay, all right. So Maming Emo the second voice, probably this one. Na yenmedi Daddy Lumba for fans for Nkomo. Well, listen to the second voice. I know. So again, from the same interview, I'm saying Sammy Flex here. Sammy Flex here. So yentie we mpacho. Pay attention, mamina member voice no.
Why don't we get this opportunity to be talking? Why don't we get this opportunity to be talking to you all this while?
I don't know if there's a particular reason. I think it's just it has to happen. You know, I think, Basami, yourself, you want to reach out to me, I think it's always possible. You've been to the house.
Yeah.
We've sat down. We've had some. That ain't going to be you know, so like, exactly. if we want to catch up, we'll definitely catch up. Just that maybe, I won't rule out the fact that I'm very, I don't know, I try to stay away a little bit from interviews, not because I feel like it's bad. It's just sometimes when I feel like I'm in a space where I don't want controversies or something picked out of what I say out of context, I make sure that I'm really ready to speak. Then I go in to speak. So it's not like I don't want to, you know, go on the radio or, you know, it just doesn't present itself at the right time. If I really want to speak and I feel like I'm in the right space, right frame of mind, I'll just have a conversation. Yes.
Sometimes I ask, is Sack still scared of controversies after all these years in this game?
No, not scared. It's just more of ruin a good energy around you. So it didn't start from just doing interviews. It has to do with even I have no notification unless I'm expecting a phone call or something, and I put on notification to be able to see it. So I never have things that would distract. Because in my career, you're dealing with the world, and everybody literally wants to reach out to say something. And there was a point where almost every time somebody has something negative to tell you, have you heard this? You know, this is, and then it brings your spirit down. I mean, naturally, I hate negative energy. So if it's always, you can't find it always positive to the end, but at least you try to keep the little positivity around you. And that is what made me gradually move away from anything that will make me disturb the positive energy that I have. Yes.
Okay. All right. So let me see. I'm saying there's a particular voice about Nsembi Okan about phone calls. I don't know which of my voice is now. I'm a sim kaka. Okay, let me see.
He refused to respond to his calls.
Yeah, with the calls, then the funny thing is when people say taking it personal. My mom has the same issue with me. Mama, friend is here. Some of the kind of no.
Me stress I called you off.
Me by chance now. Because I never put the notification.
Yeah.
And I go on WhatsApp and you have a lot of messages. I don't. Be able to meet that could matter now. Me scale it through and I'll see. Then I go into have a conversation. But I really at a certain point I try not to keep up with. Picking calls and 24/7 unless maybe and I say I'm looking forward to do this, then I keep it on to keep up. So it's not, I can agree say probably he's been calling me and not getting through, but it's not just because it's him. You know, it's a general thing.
But what really happened? Why were you missing in action for his video?
Honestly, I really don't want to speak on it because sometimes things happen, like when the Yemi Alade situation happened. I still can't play back to exactly what happened. So I would only have to agree with what the person is saying, even if it might not be true. But then, because I don't know exactly how we played out. Whether I don't remember the day that maybe we were supposed to shoot. The last thing that I know I remember is we had to get styling for the shoot. From that, and sometimes what helps me is if Angel is the one it's easier because on Rebecca Chairman of say you have to go. But I am a director. Some of my no cast is the next 2 hours. I'm doing it for so. You know, so it would be hard for me to speak on it because I don't remember the details to what happened. But if that's how he saw it, I just have to say that I'm sorry.
I see. Still
okay. All right. So Asida Emma Xylophone FM some flex on a sakodi train san come away. So great, my minister same few so. And back when I'm saying be enkomodie pa man for chi o ma dwen bi kasatia e bi adwa and they say the fact say akodi ka say ono akra ne maame e bi say a man for fra won fa ne kan o say well no akra ne maame kra any was our problem no any I boy meet you
well media make can say asem no kan and say ono ne maame kra mpo fra na a problem no because e bi asida e wo bible mu Yesu Kristo emra ne maame no mo kɔhwehwɛ no no wanya time amomo nti no e bi asida but is it a good thing ubisa me what the ba honam mu is it a good thing to do the same bible mo no okɔ David eji na tare a na ɔde hwɛ enwan no ɛna ɔde sen na anahinkonwa no akyi sɛne ɛbɛyɛ ade bia no ɔbɛkae baabi ofiri inti no eniema mienu ne mama instance ma use as example kwesi quickly no make I say ni asa akode e kan say ne call notification say no me feel say onyi a obejai se sa akode enyi a or the notification no beto ne yine so no e be me say ne ringtone no krampo no e be gije kese na o she bathroom kra na da hall ho a e bomu a obete but say pa de baby or one the level I withdrew no say or yen silent but onyi pa obejai onyi as you say you see it get to a point in time when you feel say you don't need anybody and that is where it gets dangerous. Makai interviews and I say artists top artists be interviews any almost bad down any new kind a bit say Isaac Hayes interview be amity or say or no one answer the calls Whoopi Goldberg or say or no one call for negotiations after experience be onyae in way no in the life of an artist no you go through a process but media make you so way media ma artists be advice say please baby I drew no quite fast what drew baby I drew no because beginning near flow alpha no we have flow no alpha yes a yet day but please make room to pick calls because you don't know who is calling you. Sa call dear baby I drew no person call higher than that too and yeah no pay but there is one particular call that may come.
See some of these things gives negative energy. Calls ni be honestly in 70 be more negative energy.
Ebe more negative energy akwesi. Eyawo and obama more negative energy. If you know how to manage it. What is negative energy? What is negative energy? It get to a point where you feel, say, where mommy negative energy. But if you know how to manage it, if you know, say, you are an artist, cause never more negative energy, maybe so more positive energy. Say, what blocking in now? There is one particular prominent politician or NDC ni. O freno obefa. Me meeting na ye din komba no catch them say, look, or no, ne cause nyina ofa. Onim baby free o baby free o obefa. So one fa na bia o meeting me why busy. But we are obefre back because onim the reason for every call say important. Because as I sit here, I learn that thing from that time. Me meet papa no. Every call, say yeti answer ye was silent. Your phone, every missed call, I'll make sure that I call back. You don't know why the person is calling you.
I brand here, but now I'm saying pain. Yeah, you occupy tea program. Me tea shoot me so many messages now. But I call they bombarded me. Selikem. I'm saying I'm near him say Mukaya. Now Selikem said, why should you call him? Call his manager.
Why should you call him? Call his manager. Who is the one calling? That's the question. And your fans now some near can know. Say fans need the whole artist no. You create room for the fans to reach you. Into the ABA contact line for fans and I say minimum call. But when a particular ne home crofo as some near can know. Ne home crofo as some near can your fans. Ne home crofo. Into no be a pick no ma offer no be been to offer. And you know, so nipa ne frekra no say oh enya fan bi anase bia no directing to the other line. Into me media me feel say as part of every artist ne structure no or making room for people to reach him and on one so no at least sa na notification every call is important Kwasi.
Kwasi microphone and I'm into you.
Kwasi.
Yeah.
I am one kakra. Because one Kwasi obra yebo enipa bi party through party ne yebra wasase so de di kan ye ma ya wo ma ba asase so ye yire ye maame a ode ye ba ne ye papa ode ye ba asase so ene sebi ebia ekira asem abusua etachiri. This is our core. Because uti animi bibi ebetuma mo move sese ya pa oto nim se manu da sumina so ye first Kwasi ebia obadi basekra kwa bibi se masi bidia wo ye bia obekọ commercial break no move nti be mo kakra se obi beka se bia o ye celebrity nti ono ana maame a wawo no anyinsan no bosome nkron ewo ne ba asase so kwa di ho adanse se wo fe na wonya no way. I don't know how anybody can bia nasak or can wa and out of joke no they can't as no radio so which maybe he may be permitted, but senyesa padia it is never a statement any young man should ever go and sit on a radio to say so mama o ba asase so kwa di ho dance say ye fra wonfa. How is that possible? Why nti na wo bra asase so why pa ene Kwasi Brian ye break na no de ye na no edu anadwo 8 o'clock a ubun kotoje kwa down pass woda into upon all my busy menam Miami menam Tokyo menam Chantai me chan ho for ni na no e bota na wonda o da sa ro wa jokuto ansa wada do and the unya time road draws or trousers now da it means you have time and into minimum there telephone or some there because me dey be make us asem say Kwasi unim time bi obi dey fra wo e bia na Roberts bi chase no anadwo obi nam e bia na Roberts bi ta no ana nkrofo de sika na etuo ta no so no say eh baby amadu de ma me fra Kwasi Aboagye na bia me fra Kwasi nkwado hu me call a obe charge me obe for 30 times
ya na no anadwo me fra one fa omo to am Roberts
kwa there be no mada so say me sorry papa you are the first person I called.
No me here I'm Roberts about so
there be no Roberts me dey na me oba me nkonwa na sisi obe fa call
ye ni pie bi am Roberts call no so na me fra no
but one say that's the thing me mom there I will disagree with Sarkodie on this particular. ABN America say, you better permitting ABN interview no or can was say, young fancy, and as some fancy, ABA, you better my permitting. But it is never an excuse. Oh, mommy, these are the reason you are struggling in this life. There should be no reasons how mommy begia to say, hey, now maybe mommy anti magio pressure, the pressure bunny a friend or also a friend of me fire. No matter said my mother hospital. And yeah, possible. I'm my phone, me mammy call or no call in a ringtone of a call buses here, me with a mammy free. My quantity be I mean say, mammy free. Internet dear, because young to me in your dear. Okay, you bet me dear free. I mean, sure, and a mechano say, you'd bet chan a be or canoa. But another factor, so woman say, your incredible one, you're from with deliberate callers.
You're not just ma'am, yeah.
To say what is a be a papatia or calumba semi. When you're tin and can so or calumba seminano, papa panano, stab moment nano, and whoppers or friend no who say, what in and casa nipane casa. Sound nipana on fire, and your bapayo. Say one was a South Korean radio station or your interview. No one was all castle radio, and I was so fun a line.
So, should be on community feedback. Asima some influence beside, and we know this thing.
Yeah.
It was an issue at them. So it's an online industry for no complaining. Say be saying. So it's not just about the way it's not just about random.
Mess stress out what they say. As far as our able manager, he said on our kind to say angel no. On try na angel handle no maybe no one can say free, especially about the industry persons. Now no any musicians in the idea. On try as much as possible. Will be no birthday, will be a way, not that once in a while, at least because Sebi Uchu Mutanya, da bakwa de kamuno. Say any pana na ne baby share my baby. What I say? Uba Uyiwa, say any pana, ya never baba to Akranidi. South no warrior, say any pana and the baba. Into the human factor, very, very important.
Okay.
On man and inquire side and uncle for complaining no. Now Sebi obey the pombe the pombe no. Nipa na man you be the pombe.
Me da say, Kwasi. Councillor Mamiti you. Me am born tell na ye ndi sanko money answer so patch.
Ye di kai emza Socrates Emma Bible scripture bi. Ya on kind scriptures ni. Luke chapter 2:49. Obisa say, "Don't you know I am after my father's business?" So for once, say or say Joseph Mame Echo friend na. Mary friend Obisa say unim say me Kwasi Aboagye me ti radio so na wasoma nkrofo say abaji minja adwuma ya me ye na so it was a wrong illustration ya opeso use Bible na so onye Kristo ni me nto ankomo so ito so mienu sack asema ebisa ni mu aye o maaye no Kwasi obia wo phone numbers and a phone system na ya building no ye wo bibi e friend miss call. Any what is a question is Mama Ba or Casa CCA or send mammy or ringer tone. Auntie, what kay or coffee I need to have some Miss Mitonia then, and yen yes, man song go count. I mean, talk on so. Oh, Cassan Washi. Progressy. In your phone book, you have names. If me, I have Sarkodie's number direct, and I call Sarkodie, I expect him to return my call even with a text or call me back. Don't tell me, say, Angel should handle me. Yeah, you know, maybe I do kakre, you know. Yeah, what? Encrophobia, a branty be, get be a woo, and I get be woo ye. I'm at 3 blocks. Celebrity be power, Yamfan currency. Now, down for me, get no what another block, no. And I get no friend is one fa. Now, when you see ya,
or block 30, Anna.
When you're going to do that, small community be war.
Okay.
No one yet see at the home yet. Ni mammy on anything him driving. And the last message you're sending man, I am losing it. Please come and pick me. Phone ring is when fee or who say phone ring one fa. And I get a Santa another call. Obi or nuti is legal. Or friend and a papa no fire, now pan driving fee is legal. Giddy, a quarter sack chi baby. A friend say, Sprinter said chi baby. Now papa no friend no onim ni fie. So the man kept roaming and roaming looking for ni fie. Or some fra brante bagu said be one fa. Enko siaga e ko du ye no ewu. Gia ni bu ye no. O fa ni fo hwe so She called me at 10:15. Kept calling. Then person me can say, once you have my name on your phone, there's a reason why you stored it. Angel can do all the things for Sarkodie. Uncle Sonye. But Sax you also have and other people like Stoneboy, like Shatawale. When you meet me and give me your number, it is not for showmanship. The day I call you, me frɛ wa won say me din na eba no. Ebia, ubedwin say bia wo anim say me, but wo nyansa ne adwen a. Kai. Sami net you, Sami we ne so. Kokonsa net you. Bisa Sami. Anytime my friend will phone so, ebia to bia o ma tro bibi online so a. One word bi akọ. Obu o on frɛ won kan kire wo. Okotro ayeya for missing one letter in a particular word. And your friend now say any see Sarkodie, me to wase de. Bibi a we do no. Unyandu baby ada fi na oba. But make sure that some names will not bypass your system. Last one, Sammy Flex. Mr. Banaso. What's it your kind of? Or complaining about phone calls. Or see medidi. You see what it means? It means that if you want me on radio to discuss a particular issue, come home, let's talk. You are in people's pocket. You are in people's pocket. But you are hosting and making an asinaba.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Until we can't have relationship.
I mean, cancer. I'm not saying that.
No, okay.
Can you shut up and listen to wisdom? The American say, Obisa na sem no.
Entina na no kra me ba wo area ha obi kire me say na me say me ma because me ba be stra wo be ka say people's pocket.
Oh me oba be fear unannounced. You be welcome but not fed. Me talk about so. Because the American say.
Yes here.
The American say. Sana ye ka say odi onim ya de na say. Say odi onim say. Me kai pa say before Sarkodie be ware kra ha ye ti studio ha. Ena nyina me na be kum nyina ti de ne e na frɛ Angel. Oh Angel, ye be din komo bi o. Na ye mbese be ka ne tra se ne tie. Ya ti say Saka waro si kai enye no kreda. It's never true. Sak ti baby onu krati baby. In some few minutes. So when we said that on radio, because of what the manager said, no, we made that statement. Mini abeku any apparently say wo na bram wo nyina ka ho. There's some few minutes, no. Any who say what you say, worry. You know what that meant to me personally. I realized that they don't even need you in their camp. They just gave you their number. But this life, you know, eti krumuha. Nyame fa abaye crazy ebony. The accident ni see and equate to say 1 Ghanaian 3 Chinese. Obia program bia shifty. Obia discuss ebony. Say why you say. Me say me obia be my voice. Abe fo bebo. Jimmy fo bebo. Omo mo tell me bebo. Me wo hoyi. Me phone, me ndum ne da. O frɛ me a mefa. Me so ko obi kra ti say go say na scrap frɛ me a mefa. Die ti a mefa ne say. Enche na ne ho kire no. So create oti he. Me hu ni ko ahomachi. Last of frɛ me. Be say one ahomachi. Very distressed. A negative energy mommy because it could be a erectile dysfunctional issue. But me pick here. Obi say for this thing. Obi friend na bresa. But Ushia no say Mondays I don't pick calls. What? But the woman say we should be careful with this call issue.
Father day Fridays. I look right
Fridays. On the Monday account.
There be Friday.
Well, see, Monsieur, on the Monday account.
There be
Ushia no bisano.
Monday there, yeah.
Unam you ask us the Monday don't pick a call. I say.
Fridays.
The Monday die.
Fridays go himself for calls pe.
O sorry ka say Monday don't pick a call.
Oba ba ka say na mu nyen tu ba ba GBB.
O ka chen pass say don't jai. Mushia na. Wakaweto, eti bragosi. You can say phone calls have come to be part of our lifestyle. Near you Sulan line. Say see adie. Ye nyina ye nsua se na de. Sa akode e bia kan di agro. Ye fa se di agro. Odi di agro de ya so musa.
Arnold for microphone.
In fact, what's the time when you na my prepare my issue we pan because after incident I made a post say
I saw it.
Okay. So I said Sarkodie I was so disappointed in the response no. Now I would have my 10 to address the issue. And so I knew say opportunity way beba na my address issue no. So I'm bound so there enumerate na me dey copy on UTV. Into me name say obama memory dia na me mfringu ha ya say memory susu a na me summarize na me fan ko pem on UTV. But regardless
Why is he recording you?
Who is recording me?
Ade na moye. Ade.
The questioners have a key interest in recording what Arnold is about to say, and I was surprised.
Recording him for what business? for what business?
Boss.
Like you.
2021. Kwasi raised the issue. I said Sarkodie ignored the messages, and he said this on OKFM. Now, a friend for a feature, Sarkodie and fee. Sending the messages are unresponded. Now, so be responded, it takes him a long time before be responded. Now, during that interview, Kwasi was a little bit emotional and sentimental. I see he showed Sarkodie love. Now, Sarkodie reciprocated that love. So I don't even want to go to that sentiment, emotional bit, and I don't care. 2021, Sheriff Agunu. I see Sarkodie ignoring the messages. Say or sending the messages that it takes months before they respond. Now or respond here, it takes additional 2 to 3 months as soon as Sarkodie respond. Same 2021, Adam say Sarkodie refused to appear on a video shoot. Several calls be away places to Sarkodie be on fa. Now Sarkodie money lose money for that video shoot. Now 3 incidents me when in 2021. Permit me and let me go back to 2017. Let me backtrack. Say, America can allow. Freddie Maywe or Bagana and during a view an interview. Now, during the interview, this is what he had to say about Sarkodie. I have this song that I'd wanted to put Sarkodie on. I sent him a song, and it's more than a year, and he didn't jump on the song. Anytime I contact him, it's all excuses. My wife just delivered a baby girl. I'm with her in America. I will do it, don't worry. Today excuse, tomorrow excuse. He's good, but doesn't respect. He has to change his attitude. Then he goes on. His Adonai song was big in Cote d'Ivoire, so I'd wanted to work with him badly. But look at what he put me through. I won't even feature him on a song again. He should do something about his attitude before it's too late. He is full of disrespect. Freddie Maywe. Same 2017, Yemi Alade. Listen to what she said about Sarkodie. Gentleman be sending you a message about the fact that Adam should have talked to the manager. Mm-hmm. Now listen. Already agreed with management team to meet in the USA. And this is against the backdrop of my song. Just like the Adam situation. On my Akasomakucha music video. Now, the gentleman who sent you the message said Adam should have called the manager. Now, listen to Yemi Alade in 2017. Already agreed with the management team to meet in the USA, UK, and South Africa to shoot the music video. I have really tried my best to really not get into details, but the long and short on why I don't want to dwell on this is that Sarkodie is super unfair, unprofessional, and unkind. For international acts or even artists to have a dealing with anybody and after agreeing to certain things, you don't come through at all. I can count 3 different countries and 3 different venues where my team and I had an agreement with the artist Sarkodie in particular, and he did not come through. Now, check this out. Maywe describes Sarkodie as disrespectful. Yemi Alade describes Sarkodie as unfair, unprofessional, and unkind. Big man. Sarkodie is the most decorated artist in Ghana. I am not too sure, says Sarkodie and Nakasa as an artist. And in the fan base and in the handlers, they will be excited for anybody to describe him as disrespectful, to describe him as unprofessional, unkind, and unfair. These are international artists or more problem with Sarkodie when it comes to cause, collaboration, and all that stuff. And I've already mentioned Ghana for our money, no problem. My issue with Sarkodie when it comes to this issue, and the work ethics and in the communication labs. I don't care about anything else. Let me go back into the Edem issue. Reason I'm saying disappointed in response or the man was the fact that I feel Sarkodie was very inconsiderate in the response. And over the period, we share any promotional talk on the question answers, no man, very intelligent answers. But this particular response for me, I thought was off. Senior, I say, Edem, until I say Edem, I find at the end at heart, the facts I won't find the calls and blah, 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 blah. No. Until I say, and I was wondering, Edem was not calling Sarkodie to find this answer. Sarkodie, what did he? Sarkodie, man, what is saying? Sarkodie, US net is saying, no. Edem was calling Sarkodie over a business venture. See, examples I'm listing you now, a business relations. If me know your collaboration, a business venture, it is not joke. So, if Edem is telling you, say, for your refusal or inability to come to the video shoot, mind you, you've already agreed for us to do a collaboration already. I can't video a shoot. If I've come out to tell you, say, I've lost money for your refusal or inability to show up, you are telling me, say, Aden Mafa at heart. See, Sarkodie is business minded. I do not think Sarkodie would want anybody to mess with in business. So if you have actually messed somebody's business up, no about complaining, you are telling me, say, Aden Wafa at heart. And guess what he did? Or compare Sarkodie to the fact that Nima make a friend on fire. Probably in his mind, he thought, say, or make it an example, when situation I calm and I said, but he was wrong. He made it worse. And for me, I feel it was disrespectful to Edem. Because you see, I am sure, say.
But I understand, say, also you're cool now.
No, but you see this. So there was.
Or you think they're populist? Maybe Edem crowd response in a populist though.
When Edem came out, me had an issue with Edem. Because I felt, say, on any call into agreement, so I didn't say be a wrong. I was catching. Sanke Bia. Video no about on Sarkodie anymore. Say, a fan, a under the post can say, but why Sarkodie no do your video inside? Then he would come up with an explanation as to why Sarkodie was not in the video. But on that tweet, he tweeted himself, so yo, Sarkodie, you didn't come for the video shoot, I lost money. I thought we didn't need it. Because more into agreement to actually do the feature, you didn't come and tell us. So I had an issue with Edem on that point. However, no, this response was not classy. Because you actually mess his business up. And see, for you to actually bomb the situation and make it soothing and say, oh, it is a fact, boss. We all do not pick some calls. What I say, my mom, sometimes I don't pick her calls. But this call was not a jovial call. It's something related to a certain business. And I'm pretty much sure, say, Sarkodie and Edem didn't come out about when they did the song. Boss, you and I know, say, in the last couple of years, every artist does a music video to complement the song. So once we actually go into the recording booth or we do the recording together, definitely there was a set discussion as to you shoot a video on this date at this time. So for Edem to actually come out and say, you made me lose money, it means that there's been a discussion already as to when we are going to do the video shoot. So it's a video shoot time now, and then I'm putting a call through to you, and you are not picking up. And you are telling me, say, why have I taken the 10 at Tata? Then you are not being considerate. You're actually messing up somebody's business. And for me, I think it was not fair. The problem with Sarkodie, and you see, all these examples are my listy. And the fact is, there's something wrong with units one in China when it comes to communication. Because you see, all these examples are business relations. So Sarkodie do a certain pedigree. Yes, I can understand. And your course in Yana bit me answer to. But put somebody in charge. Because I do not understand why somebody rating as our biggest star, our biggest international act, should be described as unprofessional and disrespectful.
But only be the count. I will say this because in Komono said Abema Nyama team is suye. Managing a match today. And no more can about call manager. So when we're doing some business negotiations, it was not NGO who negotiated with me.
Mm-hmm.
It was Sarkodie
himself.
The number of calls I had was Sarkodie. The messages came from Sarkodie. So it is not always true. Those people that are saying call manager.
I give an example. So somebody dealt with the management straight.
Yeah.
You promises you should be USA, UK. It did not go through. and that person is actually described him as unfair, unprofessional, and unkind. So as one as an artist, and that team there is surrounding. Because if you are doing business, somebody must be in charge of that communication that related to the business. If you think, say, as an artist, and when you are certain pempessobi or pedigree, you are overwhelmed with those calls, and the KK around, put somebody in charge. Because I do not think, say, Sarkodie would want anybody to mess with his business. And so for him to actually mess somebody's business up, no, and be so inconsiderate about it, for me, I think, say, Eso or Yehujuma. Seriously. And maybe he's done it, or maybe he's not done it. But I think that he should reach out to Edem and have a man-to-man conversation. Because he was so unfair to the gentleman.
Hey, Asemo. Well, you fancy here. Now, I'm quite to say. And let me just add this one, because my mom in Crawford Hache. Daddy had fans of Daddy Lumba. My mom at sorry, because the time no cross from a and come on, yes, Sarkodie Ababe case study in 7 fan, but T4 Muti. Those of you who are fans of Sarkodie, PCT, and say, Siehune say, Oko could do baby. Sometimes Nipa and Socrates was send be a yaokan. Socrates was send be a yaokan. O see, I'm for no say, or tea palanquin. Now, Crophonom Namas, young catcher, Nana, on Boamemfino.
Memfino.
Castori.
Oko Greece. One say, I him for no ete chariot no. De biano, or Baku, Ubijina Nechi. The biani adwin say oye be a bodyguard. No. Nejumo ya ne say, oh hail the king, oh hail the king. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. You are human. You are human. No. That is his job. And yet bodyguard, but there be a share sinina you feel so a bodyguard. Unso mu jina chariot ni mo no no su jina nechi. Nejumo ya no. He is not a bodyguard.
Enti nya Socrates story me ebem ni say o kono do baby no na man for oh hail the king encophobia on beka say almost the omu de ni omu ni anti when you obi a obegina beka kire say omu boa nti program bit is entertainment review is one of the platforms that is telling you that there be make I say a program you so CCR Deputy Minister for Tourism, Art and Culture. Oni ejako ebeye issue. Emma enokra no nka me ne Mark Anyonkofa no ke kwakwa bibi because ni ma me kra bem ni nsem ne bebre because Mark ko kan say abeka o program so say ye kwa me usu an say yi ene ejako du eye yase ene obese yi no more or less on any dom say you know inti ye review as usual and Mark say asema ma kan say emre ninka so ase dey na bibia oh ya no atobo but the way Jacko see here and now utimu Jacko na mono complaining but for me some of the things they be Mark can those times about when you get up there how I say handle nyama it has come to pass enti ya yenya abotre e wo nyama ni bi so na yemu bi ya shade asia tranoma artist bi honoma ene omo ye omo party kronom ka se o ye party no so mba be bonyu free u be ka chom so da bi da se mempe member because be feels okay near can Ghana say hu atwem die hard fans of Lumba Pacho Ishmael Sadiq Abubakar organizer Pacho one Ishmael
Pacho mini
microphone yes Ishmael and Kofi Ameya founder Kofi the MC Siape. Ena modi oba kama biaba. On the say mo kwa mbeja no ha.
Ani aye die.
Doris Amua Nana Ama financial secretary. Cash never na unche ne wo. Chale me pe cash bia enti ene mama makwa ba. Enti nanu asema Mark sorry ne be di an Mark me bo Mark din sisi ma. Nanu asema ano de kan yi. Mo se dia mo ntem ho ase. Mo mfa nche me ebre no ko enti e ba be bon we show ni asori so mo se mo nti ase
oh yeah no ko we dey match with you for na ya da wase ne akwanya o dey amaye I'm saying I know as my young brother I know ne councillor crying no reality in fact a higher pa me I die cram and that and when I became I bet now more than very far away say you be say you be set a record straight never church and say who say any guys want to me cool be at me compare die hard fans of that lumba and when I raya ba
so Dientina because talking about structures in terms of structures say be I'm sure say name my bet na here onim krasem ho media minimum sia say na make media minimum sia anti minim but onim office is about feasibility obroni can be so ye humu dia na mo ye munyuma na ye abis at the honum say but ono say be bunu office are very active on social media and entertainment journalists on tie adwuma mo ye enti no kan sa no.
Oh, okay. Into the yaba ye some near my bed 10 bia. I say yet me the toy and brother. Near ye be no me shows on my best one to the channel. I was sorry to you because you my no a unprecedented said politicians you on take can. Into me jama ye financial secretary and you do not.
Doris, so run it through. Senior President Akin, founder Akin, yeah.
Me pa woncho senior me found a dick kind of die hard na or see kono na ne purpose ne se obe projected the name of Daddy Lumba through humanitarian works in Yuma ye beye diaboa ankran for ni be the aged orphanage hospitals into the Koni Shasia the year 2016 and officially ye register in 2017 into no ye register kona no your first project I year and say ye call one of the orphanage homes in Nungwa and you could donate Emma 2017. Coming back to 2018, no, you called Daddy Lumba Chrome in Suta. You call enroll about 1,500 people on health insurance free. And about 500 also, you renew your insurance and you re assemblyman, your street lights for a chrono and a youth, I work chrono so your mom jerseys any football. That was 2018 around Daddy Lumba's birthday. You free honum and a health screening. Yeah, free health screening. That same when I draw Emma or more yaro obiano here help be a man. You free honum also the year 2019. Yeah, need TV3. Yeah, TV3 for you. It is now more problem with this mentally deranged twins. I'm work about do say. Now, our situation was so bad. Nana ne show my grandmother and baby dakra yare home TV3 for project here no more. So die hard yet contact you say we will be willing to help together with TV3 it's two and among or cronies so near more here food items, clothing, baby da be necessary the boom be a die hard ye ma mental health no so no yet two and among call a chronic hospital called mental health units and you almost share your baby almost best serve with medications the psychotropic drugs no and no more from time to time and nyame adom mo fra no mo ho e beto ma fe mo like almost situation no best sign through die hard and the free hustle in the year 2019 Yene Rob Foundation they are in charge of children living with Down syndrome and also you're collaborating with Clean Girl campaign. We donated so many pads, sanitary pads, over 1,000 sanitary pads to girl child a war Buankra Kumase. Yes, supply almost sanitary pad because we want them to keep clean. If you honor this Raw Foundation, I knew almost so by dummy markets. You be organize the cleanup exercises. And I don't on the street.
Okay. Now Doris, now how say mommy so from Kakrawa bro so ya diama no. Mami mbisa sase me. It seems to me say, and I've seen list of Myanmar some of the projects are my year. On the ground yes mu ye juma. So metimi aka say mo issue and a problem ni na CCA bia the PR department. How am I ton nyama mo na man for crowd be hu. Is that what more lucky? And no maybe ama ebinum if is okay die have fans for there no more ye in the account.
Emi say your born the rule at the to your platform. You about 350,000 followers.
Yeah.
Emi say omo mudi HD enim niama mostly
yeah.
And ebi also a UTV na say for mo cover.
Okay.
But say I am brother Arnold ne. We dey say bia we ada bia no say on the ma o ma Kevin and ni je ho ntino.
Oh.
Na adwen sheda ni dwumadia.
No, but to be I mean more serious on it, no. I know they can. There are a number of entertainment platforms. Or even Krahanam saying over Ghana. Me name how many of the platforms na makoso. I think the first time me nimunya contact was when Moye event be conference center.
Yeah.
NMC be call stage na Lumba Kobasi we pushing with piano. About a story and a mommy contact him.
Yeah.
From there, Nebia, minimum shall say didn't come on. When you take, for instance, to say Bia, sack natives for your mobile hanum say no. When things come, they make sure say they out there, they contacting you, they approaching you. One kasa say okay, I see your project way. You understand? Minimum how many times, for instance, apart from, I mean, you guys are doing great with all the projects here, but minimum how many times say be a more way bad to say be okay. Lumba Nyum, for instance, say banana okay. This yes, we are here to promote this particular song. Maybe I'm waiting on one more individual, but to say be a near sack natives for any sack natives or more here to go to the streets. Now one more check flies ni sanya manama. Minimum say we be na yen ye huana.
Oh ye be na I say be a munamu. And I quite remember Lumba ne Ampon release Osana say yeah our more tons CD say about I think say 800 copies HMA all the members.
Okay.
And since then I say on share that any encoding say and also your more and all year program that program I can once a program you see.
Yeah.
The way you see promote your mark crab a boy abasoka say one who be sada. Yeah, bomode ma about 4 days to the program. Now take it Nina. Sell out. Until you might hear bra. Yeah, be pa.
Quickly, my member studio man say, I know them say, "Una na no kofa say me buy it."
Yeah.
Nyoma babe kay. I don't know. Mention if you say.
Still, Sack Nation, the most organized and most structured fan base ahead of Die Hard. Abasanya botre so aba. Memo mabaso.
Which my ingredients no structures ni.
Yes. You see, in them one no mabobo so nyina no. O my idea. Oh, it's so great. It's so great.
Yeah, Bob Brasso. Your quick account is about 1.2 billion. That account as Die Hard fan. I don't know. Says stagnation almost as a candle. And your bass project is car. You raise the class. Yeah, the top bars no. It's almost close to 100,000. See, brah, minia.
Obe allow me now.
Okay, so Kofi, a time you do man or the Kasani Ambrana, yeah.
Minim say omu ya NGO. Nti mu ya NGO. NGO for na dem abet na say any omu get me fan base. Oh, boss, relax.
We are hello.
Man making points in the person can.
Na fan humanitarian activities.
No. We are
fans.
Wait.
In that case, then we NGO.
Hello. So there's nothing, and in fact, they being NGO makes them more structured.
Oh,
but Mammy, you are not. Yeah, I'm not Nekasaya.
Or say their aim, major purpose is to project that Lumba through humanitarian. Yes. My idea. Kwasi Aboagye, and that had fancy. The core purpose of any fan base is to project the artist, the artistry, and in the career. That's the topmost priority.
Yes.
True. Oh, shut up!
I will shut up. What you are saying is not true. do things in the name of that Lumba. What you want to be Eddie Woodin, A B B. And then
hello.
So what you now be am from who be out. Any parape.
But so great. Oh yes, same I'll strike you. Why? Man, I don't cast a name.
The topmost priority of any fan base, topmost, and I'm choosing my words carefully. English, topmost is to project the career, the artistry of that artist.
Perfect. That's the primary function.
That's the master. Relax. Every other thing, auxiliary.
Thank you.
And the amuye to say about sanitary pad, minibus. Auxiliary. And let me tell you, artists, see, Daddy Lumba arguably is one of the greatest artists of all time.
They go in the name of who? Why
forget who?
Oh no. It's no.
Oh,
Socrates, I'll strike you.
See.
You're out of order.
You see?
Me say so I'm call in the name of who?
Let me.
Those projects, yeah. Does that not help in promoting? Yeah.
Those days, a new one, my own team in TSC, but through Die Hard, ultimately words.
Doris, Nanama, me that's you. I know the case. I know the.
Me say, sir, topmost priority. No. Me who here. Daddy Lumba is because we knew all massa. We are talking. Oh, what do you mean, person me who? Me pacho.
So bro, more than 500. Okay. Minim musician or Ghana, a man for any video saying that Lumba for now on record the whole Ghana. Opa meet no debate and then can meet me buy can meet time in 1-on-1. And even the videos are man for Tonyoma are reaching to the top. Nobody TikTok, Facebook, Instagram,
and the new
track.
And get it see on the fans.
Video.
And we always die for him. And we are ready to die for him. That is why we are not waiting for him to release a song before say everybody and I say every project in the day.
Sing along, TikTok, how did they help Lumba in terms of revenue generation, in terms of elevating his career?
Really?
At least a man in the industry,
I don't know how to say.
It's a promotion activity.
What that cry be promoting? What that cry we are promoting?
Say I not Nickes and
I'm not going to say but we are going to show us still no pre no. O we are kunu kra so be pre. Yeah, I no ni she.
Hey, and then
I no ni he.
Ghana 2 days.
Hello. Empamcho, moye sa.
I am only being respectful to you guys, but the more you
but you can say my own can.
Ismail,
you can't compare.
Ismail, Pacho baby.
When you man in land, you all can
Ismail, and Pacho, wait, I'm for. Yeah, I know. So good.
Daddy Lumba, active artist, on call retirement. When was the last time Daddy Lumba released? 2017. Enyum. How did the Enyum do?
Oh, he did a lot.
How did he do?
He did a lot.
A lot. Give me the figures.
Then our person.
Besides, say that Lumba, he's not retired. The last time he released was 2017. Sign your money. Dear mama numbers. How did they perform? What in your kitchen?
So well.
Oh, Massa, fan base and what's some your fan base? You are supposed to project the artist, and make the name relevant. Make the name. Will you people shut up?
Then our person.
You don't want them to answer.
Yeah, what are they answering?
Then our person.
Messi, 2017 encore numbers. How did the song perform?
So I can not find a cool number. My history here. 2017 and 2017 release encoding. So then I person and then you so up to now the videos you projecting you that's even the old ones kwa na you so quite welcome. I mean
okay, Pamcho, mama no do na cancel emblem na because it looks as if Socrates ne question as you almost can't die hard for hunting. I know we was them yeah.
I'm serious. Kwasi, may say, having a structure, having an organization, is your topmost priority is to elevate the career of the artist. Me say the last time a Lumba release was in 2017, and how have you been able to elevate in the career? Revenue ben to me Aboagye to generate for the artist. Humanitarian extra artist has not retired, he's still active. So what have you guys done to actually elevate him to actually be on top now at TSCA? When they want sanitary party to become say when you organized, come on.
Councillor, I mean to you, Kaka. Yeah.
Brother, that's it. Sir.
And I'm in court.
That man caught. Now, number. I'm shocked, sir. So great. We know yesterday. I'm throw my hands on fresh. We are mobile Habekasai. Almost you about 2016. And to Pomutia ye. Daddy Lumba was relevant by himself without them. Till they came to join the train because they found a relevant person. This Kuomuke. They are only using Daddy Lumba to do something for themselves, but not for Daddy Lumba.
Yep. In what ways?
Yep. They are a very good, nice group of people who want to make excellent noise in the name of an NGO. But me catch what say. The important thing is that from 2017 that Lumba here nyoma onye biono. Omayantia the pebble better.
Okay.
In terms of songs that Lumba here, but they are not structured.
Unfortunately,
they are just an NGO.
Obi that Lumba na timi jina nipa doma nim timi kan say. Say even time na obo aben wa habo nyum kra kase na Ghana for celebrating say na die hard here which means any quiet plus. Musician and timi can be say. When you say yeah man they are then.
And then my
revenue are generating
about
can't come and say everything.
No, any revenue yourself. Say we NGO. No, we NGO.
Okay, enti me reply no.
Say we NGO.
Ismail. Then I did chat to your phone.
They chat to say that high fan club of Daddy Lumba. You will say you project Lumba din. So boy you more, so more you more. Ye nyoma empam for benya na so mfa so. Nye say ye ni nyoma ba na ye hu dede. Ni mom ni din na wo ho no. Ye de ye nyoma wo society ni mu. Ama o mane hu say Lumba na so mfa so menya ebini. Ebini bo ho project that things you go so
NGO ya damasi that Luba NGO yamko enye da have fun that Luba NGO
cancer
I say you no ya nyo
Joyce say mentor o ginger ni bi ajan o ginger no hu o hwe no
me ase Joyce
apo
and Rego say better was why
die hard fans of that Lumba ya be hu say ne say no me die hard o me NGO no omo pass down my say you won pie
waka for
they to so biedu nyame adoma ampaya ebega actually so am say bosumi na wotwe be say ba akopɛ na aka da ye ntem ye nyina ye ni tuase ye ko be ba akopɛ adonko GMA Ghana Music Award ye ko New Jersey ye ba ye say be ko UK 4D wa won to ticket dia ho be kire regular no $100 per and gold no $150 but more than na diamond no $200 na platinum no gidi $250 mesraw wo abeso ko bidi I don't ko GMB United States of America
me da se
ye ko akọ GMB
me da se kan